Welcome, everybody. We're back. We're back. We're back. As you can see, we're not in the desert right now, so that must mean we are in the blueprint world. I've been a busy little DTJ this morning. Along with all the work I've been doing around the house, I've also been creating things that are running through the mind. So I'll show you a little bit of what I've been doing. Let's settle down into the wonderful world of Satisfactory. Modded Satisfactory, that is. So, let's pull up the blueprint menu. As you can see now, I've got some new tabs up in here. I've got a coal heater boiler Mark 1. Version 3 already. That means I've gone through 3 remakes of this thing to get it to my standard. So let me show you what it looks like. So I built a nice little platform for it so we can do stuff underneath if we want. So that little design right there has been 3 different versions of it. And it always comes out to be when I start the next step that I don't like something, so then I change it. On to the project I'm working on right now. So yeah, that's the coal generator right there. Basic model, nothing much. But then you go over here. I've also got the turbine version of it. All Mark 1. All nice and beautiful. But the one I'm working on right now, let me delete these real fast. Delete that blueprint. Delete this blueprint. Actually, the one I just finished right now is this big behemoth right here. I've got 6 of these. This one here, you go underneath, your coal's gonna come in, you're gonna hit a wall. The coal's gonna come in at this end, it's gonna travel down this way. So we're going left. Or, no, did I do that wrong? Let me see. Okay, no, so this one is, I believe, the left-hand version, yeah. This one's going left, so the coal's gonna come in this end, go that way. I've also got another one that sends it right. So the coal's gonna come in that and go this way. Then on the back here, to the heaters, it's the same thing. All the CO2 is gonna start at that end, come this way. And then the other version is the opposite. As you can see, I've also colored everything up how I like it. It's got a little more coloring to do on the machines themselves, but you know. But now we're going to start the next step. Now comes the fun part. I got to do 2 different versions of this one. One going right, one going left. So we're going to start with the left-hand version right now. But we got to bring out the another blueprint. Let's go like so. We got to bring out the turbines. Oh boy, here's the turbines. So let's see. And I will be honest with you, there's going to probably be a version 4 of the generators relatively soon. We'll see in a little bit. We're going to line that up right there. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. Come. 6. So I chose this color of pipe here because that's dirty old CO2 that's going to go to CO2 scrubber. I think that's what it's called. That's why that color is going to be that. Now I got to have a color for steam. because the steam is going to come from here into these generators. I gotta remember how to do it now. Oh yeah, you. Customizer. And I think normally with the steam, I always chose like a kind of a white color. Oops, that's not what I wanted. See if I can figure out. Ta-da! There we go. I like that. Save. Save preset. There we go. Select color. Let's see how that looks. Oh, I haven't done the pipes yet. Oh, yay. Okay. Nope. I want to go noodle. I like it that way, yeah. Go like so. Now we go to hue. Let's find the color I'm looking for. I think that was one I used. Nope. Wow. There we go. Select color. So now this version's actually almost done. Now the question really comes out to play here. Let me see. H. Right about there. H. H. Right about there. H. There we go. Bring out some pipes because we got come on. You're really gonna screw with me, ain't you? Is that actually? I know they're not hooked up. Okay, fine. You're really gonna mess with me. Do I have to actually try to go out a little further? No. This is a lot of this is stuff that I used to do when I originally played Satisfactory. I like to kind of try to make things where the belts are not always seen. So I build stuff up on platforms a little bit. I've got the ideas a lot of times from other YouTubers. I see something that somebody does, and then I make it to my style. Right there, maybe? Let's go right there. One. I'm not trying to click on that. Guess I could always do it that way too then. Probably what I'm gonna have to do because they don't want to let me do the corner pipe. So then what we got to do is something like this. Okay, let me see. I got to remember how to do it. Got to remember the plan of the plan of the plan. We need the magical device called 4. And then I'll take that into 5. Okay, so I don't remember. I think I went like this last time. It's gonna go there. I'll bring it all the way down to right there. Then I'll put one of these on top. Put one of these on top. Number 3. That goes there like so. There it is. Okay. Being this ain't gonna work for me. Now I gotta. I have to take that out, I think, and we're gonna have to bring in one of these. Okay, so when I do this, I want to line that edge up with that bar right there. And I give it H. See, a lot of the things that I can do now, we couldn't do back in the day. You couldn't do fine movements like we can now. You know, you could do something like that, but you know, you couldn't get the real fine spots how you want it. Let me see. Yeah, see, this one's gonna have to hold off till we build the next set because I can't put that where I need it. Or can I? Or can I? Put that right there. See, how far over can I get it? No. Okay, right at the edge there. This needs to come over 1, 2, 3. We'll go 3. We'll go up 2 clicks. Oh, silly me. Get it set up just how you like it, then forget to build it. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. So that's right at the edge. So 1, 2, 3. I think that's where we wanted. And then give it 2 clicks like so. Now let's see how that looks. See how that's straighter, and I kind of like the design. I do like that. Yes, I do. That way the steam, so how it works. Your coal generator here brings in coal, goes into the coal heater here, which is the bottom one. This burns coal, and this takes in water, and then starts boiling the water. Well, the water turns into steam, high pressure steam. So high pressure steam comes in through this pipe into this. This is your turbine. Spins the turbine and then powers your generator. Well, as the turbine's spinning, it's making low, I think it's low. Let me see, what is it called? Yeah, low pressure steam. Low pressure steam is no good for anything, so you got to get rid of it. So that's basically what we're doing here. It's making it so the low pressure steam will go out to the scrubber. And that's basically what we're doing right here. As you can see, it just takes a little bit of extra work to do it all because you want to make it look good. Is that right? Perfect. It looks about right. Let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Looking good. Looking good so far. This has been, ever since I played with this mod, it's been one of my favorite mods. You know, don't get me wrong. The cold generators are cool and satisfactory. But when somebody makes a mod where it's more realistic, where you actually had to build your turbines and all this crazy stuff, and had to figure out again, got to figure out the math to everything and do it just right. Should be where it needs to go, I hope. Again. Whoop, whoop. Another one done. Beautiful. Well, let's see here. Come on. Nope, I want the splitter. H. We're just going to go along and... Oh, wrong way. We'll go along and just get the other ones done. Should be right about there. Boom, 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 boom. So now this one's actually done. The only thing I got to do now is save it. Then I can delete the first half of the project, the boilers, to make it with the left-hand version. Oops, we got to pause time. Put it back to daylight. There we go. And for the low pressure steam, we kind of need to get another, not dark gray like that, but maybe a little lighter. Maybe something like that. No, that's kind of too close. No, that's a great color. That's a little bit different there. No, I kind of like that. There we go. Oh, look at that. I gotta take all these pipes out because they're acting up. See, now this one, I don't actually give it a direction on this because you never know where things are going to actually go. So this one, I always leave open. Okay, so now what we need to do is save this version. E. Six coal heaters, Mark 1 boiler. Actually, we just do this. Coal power plant. Go like this. 6 coal power plant. With okay, so 6 coal heaters and Mark 1 boilers. Everything moves left. Well, oh, come on, hand. Crack my knuckles, crack my knuckles, crack my knuckles. Crack the knuckles, crack the knuckles, crack the knuckles. Dun, 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 dun. Um, yeah. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. Okay, there we go. Turn on again. Get rid of all the junk mail. Left. Trying to think of the description I want to leave so I know what it is. We're going to do this. P-L-E-P, complete. Coal power set up. Six L. So the 6L I put at the end here says there's 6 of the machines. Everything's moving left. 6 coal heaters and Mark 1 boilers. Everything moves left. See something here. Moves left. No, I don't want to do 150. Let's see. What is 6 of them going to do? So 6 is 150. I want to make sure my math is right. So that's going to make 900 megawatts of power per setup. So take that out. 900 megawatts of power. There we go. Now we'll select the directory this is going to go into right here. Boom, complete setup. Hit the X button, hit save. Now, okay, so now I need F, blueprint. Take that one out, 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 take that one out. R. This is where we get to change it all. And we'll go like so. Take that one out, take that one out, take that one out, take that out, take that out, take that out. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Now, we just got to go like this. Q. We did left hand. Now I got to find, there's left. Where's R? There is R. H. Over one notch. Up one. Nope, that looks about right there. Yep. Okay, perfect. Kaboom. Okay. Make sure I did this right. Yeah, so this one's moving right. So everything's going to go this way. So it's all going that way. This needs to be changed is what this... Oh. I was about to say, there was something wrong with that. Why was that a T, not a corner like it should have been? Well, let me have it. Let me have that. I'll change the color to this in a second. Okay, so there's that one. Now we just gotta go change the color on that to steam. Edit. Want to load a color, steam. Select color. Okay. Grab that. Go like so, like so, like so, like so, like so, and like so. Thank you. Now we come over here. And all we do is make that L and R, capital R. Make this right. What the fuck? Okay, so now I got Now, what did I have? I think I had it. What did I have it? 6 turbines? Yeah, 6 turbines. Oh, again, you'll see things change as I go. Creating. I think that's how you spell that. I'm probably 900 megawatts of power. There. Set directory. Can I select 6 everything moving left, 6 turbines to 900 megawatts power? I like the version I have now. I think it just sounds a little bit better. 6 turbines creating 900 megawatts of power. See how things will change throughout the whole time? So now we got moving right, we got moving left. So we clear that out and we hit the save button. And there, that one is now done. So that's 6. into these bad boys. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Itch, 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 itch. So now, I know we're going to be doing 18 of these. It would be easily this to plant 3 sets of this. Or we come over to the behemoth and see how many we can plant down. Can we do 2? Can we do 3? Is there a bigger one than the 12? Let's find out. I don't know. Maybe there's a bigger. Nope, only 20, only 12x. Okay. I wonder how many we can fit across this. You know, I'm just curious. Can we do it? I think we're only going to get 12. You know, let's start with. Oh, geez, that's so beautiful. Nope, you're only going to get about. Yeah, see, I can't even get very many across that. You're going to get 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10. So we'll just keep it at 6. And that way we can build them across. The nice thing about this mod is it's easy to change this blueprint into the next level when we get there. So now we got that built. So all I had to do is actually go and place this down for construction on the other map after I transfer it over. So guess what time it is? It's time to save the game. Confirm. Confirm. Exit the game. So let's go to this talking for a few minutes while I go and transfer some stuff around. Folder. Pull up the game. My computer. App data. Local. Factory game. Saved. Save games. Blueprints. Blueprint world. Okay, so now I need this one. That one. That one. That one. Here, can I do something? Let me view. Date modified, so I can do this a little bit easier. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. I think that's everything. Beautiful, beautiful. Control C. Go back. Now we're gonna go to DTJ stream. And then we'll go like this. Paste that into there. There we go. They're all in there nice and neatly. Kaboom. Yes, the craziness will begin. As I said, we still have a few things we gotta look into. I didn't get to what I wanted to do last night, which was try to look into a blueprint for the parts, space elevator parts. Let me see something here. That is calculator, blueprints. I think it's under blueprints. I didn't ask for that. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, but you know. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's kind of crazy looking. That's a version 3. You know what? Let me see about this thing right here. Iron ore 200 a minute, coal 100 a minute. Smart plating 5, versatile frames 5, automated wiring 0.5. Let's pull up this blueprint here. I'm gonna download download that. Okay. What we want to do is go back into my folder here. I'll tell you. I keep doing that silly stuff. We're gonna go back onto the blueprint server because I want to just take a little look-see at a blueprint here. If I can figure out how to do it. I can't remember what I'm doing now. Haha. Hey, yeah. Woo! Come on, open. Okay, factory game. Saved. Saved games. Blueprints. Blueprint. No. Blueprint. Now I need to go over to downloads, open that in a new window. Okay, a new tab will be fine. I can do it from there too. We'll take these two, Control X. Go here. We're gonna just paste them in here. Paste them in here. Thank you. Now let's go back to Satisfactory. If I can find it. I can't find it. Why can't I find it? I can't find it. Oh no, we can't find it. Oh, where you at, Satisfactory? Okay, we're gonna load back onto the blueprint server. Because I downloaded a blueprint. I want to take and break it apart. I think we can make more stuff out of it, but it'll give me an idea on how to do it. Because the blueprint says it's making 5 versatile framework, 5 smart plating, and that 0.5 automated wiring. So let's just take a little look-see at this mod here. Ultra compact, right there. Kaboom. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That is ultra compact, and I really do not like that. This got 5 stars on the game. It's so unrealistic. I couldn't even dissect this thing if I wanted to. Yeah, no. No. Never. My main thing I don't like about this whole design is you've got assemblers inside of assemblers. I don't like the idea of having assemblers inside of assemblers. It's just no. It's a cool looking setup, but no. I would never use it. I'm curious if they have any other ones up on there that might be a better design. I'm currently on Satisfactory calculator right now, looking just to try to be able to like get some ideas. Do you have a that's actually not a bad looking factory there. It's not like ultra compact, but you don't have. That's only 4. Do you have any other ones? I'm curious. Let me see. Let me open that in a new tab. I want to see what else you have. Let me see. Click on the author. Who's the author? Who's the author? Let me see what else he's got. He's actually got some cool looking setups here. Steel beam production. That's not a bad looking setup. Modular frames. 39 a minute. Nice. Reinforced iron plates. 30 a minute. Mark II. Nice. Yeah, he's got some cool looking stuff. There's number 4. Nuclear, early game diluted fuel. That might be a nice one to look into. Want to have downloaded something from him before, though. Coal power. Motors, 10 a minute. Mark III, not bad, not bad. Rotors. That's what I want to get into, is all that crazy stuff. 13.5. Upgrade 2. Smart plating, versatile frameworks. Upgrade 2. That's the one I want to look at right there. Yes. Yes, he does have one. Good, 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 good. And I already like his design so much better. Iron ore 210, coal 108, power consumption 324 megawatts. It makes 5, 5, and 1. See, now that would be perfect right there. Let me download. Let me download. Okay. Close. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Okay. We're gonna go and okay. Let me figure this out. Oh yeah. Now I remember what I'm doing. I couldn't remember what I was doing. Silly, silly. Downloads. I want this one. This one. Control X. Now I'll go back over here and paste them in here. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now we'll fire off Satisfactory one more time. One more time. Let's fire off Satisfactory. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. This is going to give us an idea of what kind of setup we need. And this is, honestly, this is how I do a lot of my planning. I see something I like that somebody builds. I want to make it better. You know, instantly. I want to make this better than what he has. You know, as I said, I play modded. So, okay, he's using limited resources because that's what he's got. I don't have unlimited. I have unlimited resources because I'm running higher machines, higher belts. I'm not completely cheating. I'm just making it my style. We play my way. It's my way or the highway. Okay, so let's look at this one. Blueprint. We want this one. Wow! Boom! Now, see? This factory right here will take and use everything we need to do. It's a pretty big factory. I like the factory. That's a very well designed factory right here. You know, it's compact, but yet it's not like beyond realization that I'm, breaking the whole ordeal of it. This would be something I would probably try to design. Now the question is, how does it all work? I have no idea. So iron ore, that's all what? Iron. It's all iron ore. So that's all iron ore. Then it goes into this array of craziness. How does that all work? Oh, I have no idea how he's got that hooked up. So what are you making? You're making 10 iron plates with, oh, so see, he's doing the iron wire recipe. That's what he's using. Steel pipes and iron wire. I bet you if you go back to this version, he's making iron pipes. Nope, that's why. Iron wire. That's iron plates. That's iron wire. That's iron wire. Damn, that's iron wire. So he's making screws there. So now my question is, where? Oh, probably like right here. What are you making? You're making cable. Okay, so now my question is for this one here, to make the stators, he's making steel pipes. Where's the steel pipes coming from? Am I missing something? Okay, here's your foundries. Okay, so foundries go this way. What are you making? You're making steel pipes. You're doing 3 per minute. What are you making? You're making iron rods. You're making iron rods. Okay, so can I make this better? Of course we can. But we'll do it over on our world. I'll lay this whole factory out on our world, and then I will make it to our style because, as said, our world is different from the world he used. He's basically probably did regular. We're using modded, and we got pure nodes for everything. So this will give me kind of the idea of what I got to do, how to do it, so we can do it. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. We're going back to reality, guys. We're going back to loading a new game. We want to go to the stream. Dream world is where we go. We are back. Here we are back in our world where we left off. But we know that took in did a 12 by 12 ordeal. Oh, of course. As I said, what's crazy is because it's just we got to get the stuff made so we can tear everything down to start fresh. That's what's crazy. I mean, everything we're doing is just to get torn down again, to actually start making the world we're gonna live in of Satisfactory. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be massive. We're gonna do some crazy stuff. But I am gonna take a quick little break because I had to figure out something to eat. I'm getting a little hungry over here. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Got myself some chippies to eat just so I can have something in my belly. I'm gonna have to go do some dinner prep in a little bit. But I figured I wanted to get some more stuff done. I forgot to bring that blueprint over. Oh well. Okay, so this level here is gonna be making some more stuff. See something. Thank you. Okay, this is what we're gonna do on this level here. I'm gonna bring one of this setup in. Because that's gonna make 5 reinforced iron plates. Let's go to blueprint again. A blueprint you haven't seen yet is this one. Put that right there. That's going to take 80 iron ingots, making 20 steel pipes. We got to bring copper ore for this one because we need to make copper wire. Because I was having too much problems getting the recipe set for what I needed it to do. But we're making iron pipes, or making copper wire, and that's going to make 10 rotors. So what we'll do is we'll take another assembler like so over here. Well, actually, what we'll do is this. We'll bring a number 7E. We'll bring a splitter in like so. From right there. Grab one of these. And I will put it just about right there. And then we'll bring in a Mark 1 belt. From here to, nope, let's go to that. So this one can come from here to here, like so. And then we'll bring in a storage container, like so. We'll only do one because it's going to take a while to fill that up, but we'll also put in a void storage. There. Now this is going to be making smart plating. But you asked me, where's the copper going to come from? Oh, that's the plan. We got to figure that out. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to take this copper line and I'm going to spin it around so it's going to come up over here. Because as of right now, our copper facility is oversaturated. You can see our belts we're on the storage container right here, and we're filling up with that real quickly. So if I take off one of the machines, we'll be better off. So we'll figure out which one that is. We'll shut those. We'll let it run out. When it runs out, it'll shut down. We'll move the miner over to the other facility. Unless I can figure out how to do iron wire at a reasonable rate. Let's take a little look-see here. So we need 60. So yeah, we need 60 wire for this. Let me see what it's going to take to make some iron wire. Can I make 60? Maybe not on this level. Maybe on another level. We'll have to see. Select recipe, iron wire. So currently that would be making 45. If I overclock it completely, what's that going to max it out at? 56? So I can't quite make that. If I'm not mistaken, I think what I did at one time, because I used iron wire for something else. And let me just look into my recipes here. Sorry, the chips are pretty good. Oh. Okay. I think I did this to 50 at one time. Or did I do it to 40? Let me see 30. How about 40? That's what I asked for. There. I could do it that. So that's going to take 25 iron ingots a minute. And it's going to make 45. So let's do that. We're gonna change things up here. Okay, so there's that. Okay, good. This is just gonna have to have a little change of heart here. I'm gonna put that right there. Let me see here. So this is taking 45 iron ingots. That's 60. 60. 5 plus 15 plus 80 plus 25 and 25, so another 50. It equals 190. So with the setup I have right here, right now, we're using 190 ingots out of 270. So what I think I need to do is something like a DS. What I want to do is something like this. See if we can do this real quick. Put that there. So that's making 45. So if I split, what is 45? 22.5 onto 45. So 45 and we'll just say 22. Oops. 45 plus 22. Nope, that was equals. plus 22. That equals 67. That'd give you enough to go into this machine here with a little bit left over. And then we'll split the rest of it onto a couple more machines, making a little more wire to use up the rest of the copper. This floor is going to be a little crazy. Because I'm going to try to do a couple different things here. Okay, so 7. I need 7. I need a merger. Can I do a merger right here? Ooh, it's going to be a tight one. Gonna definitely be a tight one. Yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna give me a problem. Okay, so we'll just have to figure this out real quickly. Yep. Okay, so we'll take that out. We're gonna take these two out. I wish I didn't have to delete them, but I have. No, okay, go like this. We'll delete one of them. We're gonna move that back a couple notches. Give me a number 7. Merger right about there. 4. We'll make it a Mark 2 because I think that's what it needs to be. Nope. Mark 1 to there, to there. Then we'll take this one, delete it. Actually, I wanted to keep that one because I had that at a different recipe. Oh, we had the same recipe, didn't we? E. Bring a splitter in like so. Then this would bring in a Mark 1 belt to there. There to there. So that's making 45. That's making 45. We're going to split this one off to go in here to make this. Yep, that's correct so far. Okay, so now then we're going to do something like this. 7. We need some splitters. Oh wait, we got to figure out where the ore is coming in at. Ha ha! Where's the ore coming in at? Way down there. Okay, so we'll use. Give me a belt. We got to figure out where we need to bring the belt to. Wait. Uh-oh. We got a problem, Houston. It's not going to reach. What do you do when it doesn't reach? I thought these belts were supposed to be unlimited, they said. Oh, how dare them. Well, we'll do something like this. And then we'll go like this. 6. Let me have a belt. I'm just going to put a belt on here real quickly. I'm going to stick it through there like so. And then I'm going to go to number 6. E. Put that right there. I'll delete that. Put that right there. F. Delete that one. So then we'll select a belt. Boop. Where it's going to get fun. 6. E. I need a wall hole. I think we're. No, that was the wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, see, this is where it's going to get fun. Okay, so guess what? We just had to go and move stuff around a little bit. That's all we got to do. No, I didn't want to do that. I'll just delete all this. Okay, there we go. We'll delete all this. Okay, so it's the right spot for the belt. Okay, we're good. Now we'll bring the, oh, no, we got to bring a splitter in. Number 7, E. We got to have a splitter. It's going to come in just like so. Boop, boop. Okay, so let's get number 4. Mark 3. So the ore is going to come in from there to there to there to there. Okay, we're good so far. Let me have that. There. See how easy that's done? Might put a little eyesore onto the building, but it's all good. So, now let's see. How was I going to do this? We're going to do blueprint. Blueprint, 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 blueprint. Where you at, blueprint? Rotors. I'll do that one next. I'll do reinforced iron plates first. So those will go there. Now, boop, 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 boop. Give me another splitter right about there. Check, check. Then we'll do Mark 3 belt from there to there. Now we need to do the blueprint. The rotors, which is going to get changed in a second. Okay, there we go. That's got a little space in between it. Okay, that gets built. So you're going to get changed to iron wire. No, actually, what are you? We're going to go like this. Control C. We're going to go Control V. Okay, so now, oops, wrong button. So that's making this, it's taking 80 to make steel pipes. This is now going to go to iron wire. So we can give this, I think it was 2 power shards to do what I needed to make this 45. Yep, good, good. And then I was going to bring another one of these in just like a so. H. Okay, it's got a space. Control C. Control V. Only thing that's got to be changed is we'll delete these belts. Delete that belt. I'll put one of these right over there for the shits and giggles. And then I will do something like this. H. This is going to have to go up a couple notches. Like so. Because what we need to do is now we need number 7. We need a splitter. It's going to go in like so. It's going to pick up that material right there. Then we're going to have a merger right here, which is going to go right there. Okay. Which then that will go into there. So now belts 3. This should be wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. I tell you, I'm hitting the wrong button. So 4E. Mark 1 belt goes into here like so. Mark 1 belt goes into that. Mark 1 belt goes into that. Mark 1 belt goes to there. So now that's doing 60. Yeah, we'll give it a mark. They can have a Mark 1 belt. Okay, there. Uh-oh. 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 Can we do anything with that? It's not gonna be pretty. Oh, okay. So do another quick redesign here. We'll take that out like so. 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 Then we'll copy this. H. Put that there. Probably didn't need to go that far, but I did go that far, you know. It goes there. And then 7, we'll put a merger right here again. Hit E, we'll get a splitter right here, which will go like that. Boop. And then we'll do belt work. Mark 1 going into there. Mark 1 going into there. Mark 1 going to there. Mark 1 straight. There we go. So there. So now that's going to be making that and that. That's going to be making that going into there to make the rotors. The rotors will then come over to here like so. I'll put this, I think I'll move this over here, something like that. And then we'll do, let's make it how many rotors? 10. Okay, we're going to take 10. We're going to get a splitter. We got to have a splitter because we want to make some rotors for storage unit. Okay, we'll do something like that. Put a splitter like so. Mark 1 belt out like so. Okay, you're not going to hook up for some silly reason. Okay, number 7, E. Probably because I didn't have it right, like so. Okay, there we go. Right there. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, 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 yep. There, that goes there. Okay, so we're still out of whack. Select this one more time. One more time. Here we go. Here we go. Put it about right there. Maybe that will now work. Tell you, the hardest part is doing the design work. Yes, it is. That's going to go like so. That's going to go like so. So, then this can go into a... This is going to be making the smart plating. Okay, there we go. So that's going to be making... That's going to take... I think we're making 5, ain't we? Yeah, we're making 5. So we got to throw another power chart in here. We want to make 5 per minute. But that's going to be making 5 smart plating a minute. So then what we want to do is give that a bend. So 0. That's going to go like so. Then I'm also going to bring a bend like so, like so. We're going to go E, so we have a dimensional depot that's going to go right here. Then we'll do 4. We'll give it a Mark 1 belt there. Mark 1 belt there. Mark 1 belt there. Okay, so that's all that. So now my math is still right. I got to just hook up some belts here. Spin that around. Spin that around. Spin that around. Mark 3 belt. Mark 3 belt. Mark 3 belt. Mark 1 belt. Mark 1 belt. Mark 1 belt. Okay, so there. Now we just got to get power to everything. Start that one right there. That one right there. 6 meters. 6 meters. Stretch it across. And then this will connect over here to this wall. And then we'll do something like this. Put that right there. Put one right here for shits and giggles. Just to, you know, give it a little extra support. One right there. Some beams, 6 meters. Six meters. 6 meters. Reach that across to there. We'll reach that across to there. We'll put some caps on things. Okay, then we'll scroll back to that. Number 8. Let's hook up some power to things. Put the power up there like so. Same with this one. Power can go up to there like so. Connect that one down to there like so. We'll select that to there like so. And again, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll run the power down over to you, over to you, over to you, over to you. So now we got to come over here like so, figure out whereabouts we want to go. Needs to come back that away. Then we'll swing on in here like so. Okay, so we got the right one. Good, good. Hit number 8. So number 8. I'll bring one right to the end there. I'll run that up to that like so. Then we'll run this down. We'll go right from here. We'll connect onto that. Right on that line. Okay, right about there. I think it's where we want it. Yep, that looks good. Good, 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 good. Yep, yep. Give that power. Yep, yep, yep. Now all I gotta do is, I think I'm just gonna stretch a line to you. There. So now that's all got power. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna come down here and I was gonna turn off one of these. We're gonna follow this in. Figure out which one we want to turn off on the copper because. Okay, so you are going to this bin set right here. We're saying you go over here to these guys. And these guys, that's for the fall off. And these guys go over here. That's going to go up here. Which then that's going to go over here to this. And you all are making more of the copper pipes. Okay, I think we got more than enough copper pipes. So I can turn this one off. Let it run out. Turn that off. Okay, so that's going to run out. That's going to relieve a little bit of power on us. I'm sure it's got enough. Because if you really look, as I said, it's backing up into this one right here. So I've got all of this filled. And we're right here, almost quarter of the way filled. Same on this side. So I'm going to find out where this copper line is at. I'll probably turn that one off next. So that's this one here. Okay, so that's you. You're going to head back this way. Okay, so we're coming out of this one. And we'll follow you this way. And that's one we just turned off. So we probably want this one. Yeah, so that's this one here. So we can actually go and turn off this copper node. We can turn them all off, actually. We got more than enough copper that we don't need no more copper to be made. So I'll turn this one off. There. I'll keep the limestone running because, you know, you can never have enough limestone when you actually start building stuff. Okay, so copper's officially done. We'll leave the iron running because we still need iron. Okay, so then head upstairs again. That's going upstairs. That's going upstairs. We got power. I want to go downstairs for a few minutes. Back down here again. And wait, how many did I need? 5 so far? 4, 5. Yep, 5. You know what? We'll do something like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sort. I'll go upstairs. We'll pre-prime them, and then I'll hook up the belt down there, and we'll get this whole craziness running. Okay, so you're making... Okay. Give me that, give me that. Free falling, I'm a free falling. Mark 3 belt, that's gonna go right to there. Kaboom! Okay. So now, Control L, because I know I didn't change that. There we go. So as of right now, this is producing, or what did I say it was using? Let me see. So we're using 15, 45 is 60, 60 plus 80, and then those are both, those are 50. I think we're using like 190 ore or bars a minute. So that leaves us how many? Anybody know? Bueller? Bueller? Do you know the answer, Bueller? Gives us 80. 80. 80 is our answer. See how that works very nicely. I love a built-in calculator. So I got 80 bars still coming out that I can wrap around here to make more wire. So if I do that, oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta upgrade this belt. Hey, we got a rotor. And now, I can do this with the rotors. Kaboom! I can put the rotors into there. See how nice that works? Oh yeah. So if I got 80 to make more iron wire, the next thing we gotta make, we're gonna just copy this machine here real quickly so I can get the next recipe, is the automated wiring. So that takes stators. And cable. It takes a lot of cable. That might just actually have to be the next floor. I think that's what we'll do. We got one more setup to go do. We'll get that one done. Even though we only need 100 of those, that's going to be our next floor, is making automated wiring. And we'll make massive amounts of it because, again, we will need it. Be right back. I got to go take a bio break. Okay, I'm back again. Sorry it took so long. I had to go do a little dinner prep. Okay. So now the question B is, we got that done. Oh, we got to do that. Forgot to do that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There we go. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we got that up here. Now let's see. The question here is, we're gonna do the automated wiring, which has, so we only need 100, but I just think it'd be too much to have to bring in the coal from way over there to over here. Decisions, decisions. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let me see here. What do we have to do? We have to do a machine that is going to make automated wiring, which takes cable and stators. So we only need 100 of them. But if we're going to make it just to get it torn down, we'll just bank some of them into the unit. So we got to make stators, got to make cable. What does it take to make stators? Let's find out. Stators require steel pipe and wire. So we need about 40 iron wire a minute. So it's going to need a double charge to make that to 40. But the automated wire, we only need 100 right now. That's just to get to the next phase of the elevator. The two big ones are the versatile frames and the smart plating. I'm thinking about that. See how we're doing on smart play now. We have 239 right now. I'll throw this extra 50 we have there. So we're at 289 on that. I said the versatile frames, you need steel beams, so I don't have a setup for steel beams yet. Start another hard drive here. The steel screws, we'll do the molded beams. Still need steel for it, unfortunately. The other one we'll do the molded steel pipes. We still haven't even got it to quick wire. We should really look into doing quick wire sooner than later. That'll be the next round of stuff we're going to do is next stage. Okay, so we're gonna do, let's see, we're gonna just run this at, let's build another one just so I can get some ideas here. Okay, automated wire. We're gonna move this up to one more notch because I think we'll do 3 a minute because, you know, it just makes it a... Okay, let me have one of these. This is gonna be cable. That's making, nope. So this is gonna give me a little idea here. So for wire, we need wire for cable, and we need wire for stators. So we're making, if we do 5 per minute, you need 40 wire. For cable, you need 120 wire. So now we do iron wire. To make 120, I'd need 3 of these machines right here. Can I get 60? No, that's the question. 45 would be 25. What if I give it a full, whoops, nope. So I do, so 45, 45, and how many dice I needed? So 60, 120. 120 for cable. So I need 180 wire. So 180 wire. Okay, so what I need is 4 constructors making wire, iron wire, at double overclock at 200% speed. That'll make me 180 wire. 120 of that wire needs to go to the cable machine to make 60 cable a minute. So how many iron ingots is that? That is, oops, I don't need that. Need 4 of these, that's 100. What else do I need? Steel pipes, we'll make the iron pipe. Bring this out like so. Left recipe, steel pipes, alternative iron pipes. How many did I say I needed? I need 15 per minute. I'm making 50 on the double overclock. What if I just run single? Making 25. What would it take to get to 15? 60 iron ingots, so 60. And it's, so I'm at 160. What else do I need? Is that it? So yeah, 160. So I would have a pretty good chunk of stuff left over to make other stuff if I wanted to. Because I kind of technically need to look into making some iron rods. Let's go with the splitter. That's where the first one's gonna sit. I'm gonna use a merger, not a splitter. Ha! We made a boo-boo. So one splitter. Two splitter. Three, or not splitter. Constructors. Okay, so now that's our 4 constructors making iron wire. And that's making 45, 45. We needed how much? 60 needed 120. So these are all doing 45, 45, 45, 45. That's a whole bunch. What else did I need wire for? Oh, you. So then what we got to figure out, we'll delete that. We're going to copy that machine and put it over here. Copy this machine and put it over here. We'll copy this machine and put it over here. Then we'll copy that machine and put it over here. Then I'll delete that machine. I'll delete that machine. I'll delete that machine and I'll delete that machine. Okay, so these are each making 45. So what I will do is we're going to have a merger of, nope, that's the wrong way. We need a merger, 7. Go out that way. That one's going to go there. Now, let's see, that's, so 45 and 45 is 90. You're doing another 45, so if I were to take, so we're still short. So I technically need 30 to come out of here. Okay, it's time to take the headphones off for a second and get the thinking cap going. So now we got to figure out how to get 45. Honestly, we can do a couple little changes here. We can make 5 of these. So I got an idea. I got an idea, guys. If we make 5 of these, and this one is only going to make 30. So we'll take that back to there. We'll see where. So we're making 33.5. I want 30. Not what I asked for. I asked for you to do what I asked you to do, and you didn't do it. How dare you? How dare you, I say. Okay, so by doing it this way, this is going to give us 30 here. And then these two are going to make 90. So 90, 90, 30, that's 120. Then what we'll do, we need what? What was the other ordeal for Kate? We needed only 40 wire. Actually, you know, all I would have to have done is this. We don't need to put that one. We can make this making 40 wire. I could easily drop that down to 40. Some funky number, but it's 40. That would pump out 40 wire. This is making the 45. That's making the 45, and that's making the. What do I need? 30. It has to go down to 30. That's right. Then I can save a power shard like so. See how that's done? So now we're making our. So that gets merged into there, that gets merged into there, and that gets merged into there. So first order of business, we'll do something like this. We want Mark 1 coming from here to here. Mark 1 going into there. Mark 1 going into there. We'll make this a Mark 2 going to there. We needed 120 going to another constructor for, which one's cable? You. Okay, so that's for cable. Cha-ching. And that's going to go right to there. With a Mark 2 belt. So that right there is going to make the 120 cable or wire we need to produce the... Hello? Oh, did I put you in wrong? I put you in wrong, didn't I? But that made you a merger, not a... Okay, let's try that again. Come on, guys. We gotta stop. Gotta stop putting things the wrong way. Right there, right there. Okay, now that should work. So 4E, mark 2 to there, right there. So then a mark 2 to there to there. Okay, there we go, there we go. Then we need a mark 1 going there to there. So that is making our wire or our cable. So that's 60 cable a minute, 120 wire. Boom, 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 boom. That's making the 40 wire I need to go over to the next machine. So what do we have left? We need 60 iron ingots a minute for steel pipes. Still kind of funny. It's like steel pipe, but yeah, you're using only iron ingots. You're not actually doing it. So let me see. We'll copy this and bring that bad boy right here. Because the steel pipes need to go with the... Oops, that didn't work out like I wanted. I know it didn't. Right there. So this whole setup here is going to go into making the stators. So that's going to go like so. I will do something just like a this. Gotta go probably right about there. And this is making how many a minute? 15? How many did I need? 15? Oh, I did that wrong. I did it wrong, guys. I did it wrong. I did it backwards. So what I will do is I'll do this. Like that. No. Control C that. Control V this one to there. Because that is going to make the steel pipes the 15 we need a minute. The 40 wire we need a minute. So then this one comes over here. I know the spacing's a little messed up, but it's all good. We're just trying to hurry up and get these space elevator parts made. So we can move on to the next bigger and better setting. So now I got to redo all this. That's going to make the cable. So F, we can delete that one. Delete that one. I just got to set, let me see. 45, 30. Like that. Nope. Controls, nope, that's the wrong button. Control C, Control V. I still don't remember what button I have to hit to do what. So then this is going to have something that goes like this into there. Okay, boom, boom, boom. So now that's making the cable we need. This is going to be making the stators we need. So which one's this? This is making the automated wire, which is taking and making 3 stators with 60. Is that making 3? No, that's making 5. So we can actually see again. I messed up on my math because see, I didn't drop this down to making only 3. So that's making the 60. So that means we need only. Wait a minute. I'm missing something here. Stators. Yeah, 3 stators a minute. So what would it take for 3 stators a minute? Wait a minute. So let's see what it would take for 3 stators a minute instead of 9 steel pipes and 24 wire. Oh shit. So what would it take to drop this down to 9? Or 24? Oh shit, that's a lot better yet. That's making 24 and it's only using 13.333 repeating iron ingots. What did I need for stator or pipes? 9? So instead of 15, I can drop that down to 9. So there we go. So these two will run efficiently to make that. So I can get rid of this machine now, right? No, not that one. This one. Yep. Okay, so we can get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one. So we're making. How many do we need here? Daters 3, cable 60. So then I can bring this bad boy, say something like right about. I can do this right. Okay, fine. Here, you know what? I'll put you over there just so I can delete this one. So then I can reselect this one and I can set it up like so. Put that right there. Boop, boop. And then we'll bring a Mark 1 belt into there like so. Mark 1 belt into there like so. And then we'll put a 0 right here like so. Put that like so. Okay. And that will take a Mark 1 belt also. And they're into there. Okay, guess what? Now, let's see here. How much ore are we actually using? So we're using, we'll just say 14. We're just going to round it up. 14. Plus, come on, don't fall out of my damn hands. 14. This is going to be using 36. Plus 25. Come on, slide on down. That's using, we'll say 17. And that should be using what, 25, I think? Yep, 25. So we're only using 117 ingots a minute. That means I can wrap it around and make some iron pipe or iron rods. Because I don't need much, but I just want to have some in storage, you know, when we get ready to do this big project we're going to be starting. Yep, that's what the plan is. So I got 117 being made. If I have 270, stop making so much goddamn noise over there, you son of a bitch. So I got 153 ore left over that I can run. Let me have one of these just for giggly shit. And iron rods. So iron rods takes, at the rate we have it, 30 iron ingots a minute to make 30 iron rods a minute. What else can I make? Too bad I don't have like a cheap version of iron, the steel beams like with iron. That'd be. I guess we'll just have to have leftovers. I only need one machine to make iron rods for me. I'll do this. Give me a storage depot. Okay, so now all we gotta do is power and belt, and we will be done. It's doing 30. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll just do it for shits and giggles. We'll make it quicker and get it done quicker. What? So an extra power shard with an extra 50% only goes up 7.5. Heck with that, I'll stay at the 30. Okay, good enough. So now let's do some splitters, some this up. We'll do some belt work, and then we'll do some power work, and then we'll get things done. This will be one step closer to the next thing we have to start looking into doing. You know, with my windows and everything closed, my neighbors must slam their doors awful hard because I can hear them all the way in here, even with their new privacy fence up. No, I don't want that to go there. I want it to go here. Come on now, stop being silly. Come. Oh, I did a boo-boo. My bad. My bad. I gotta redo that one. I gotta redo this one. Okay, my bad. Okay, fine. Here, because you want to be silly like that, I will do it that way just for you, and then I'll get my belt back. Mark 3. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, they put a brown privacy fence up along my side in the back. So I was joking with Pappy one day when he told me they did. I'm like, yeah, they just don't want to look at my house or my backyard no more. Good, I don't want to look at them. Now I wish it was soundproof so I didn't have to hear them. This makes me gonna get even crazier when summer gets here and I open some windows and start blaring some real good music for them. Put that right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put one right. Yeah. Put it right there. And put this one right there. Six. Oop. I don't have a gun. Get out of my way, wall. There we go. There we go. Do that. Do that. You know, just hook these two up over on the side here, like so. We'll bring our wall across like so. Boop. 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 Okay, there we go. That's all built up. Now this one here, I'm just gonna go like so. Boop, boop. Number 8. I'll just run that right on up to there like so. Same with this one right here. Put that one right there like so. I'll just run a line over to this one just because, you know, I don't feel like doing all that beam work for one machine. Then I'll run that down there. We'll come over here. Connect onto that, and then we'll go up to there like so. Then I'll run a line right to there like so. Oop. And then we'll do all these machines. Boop. 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 A boop. And a boop. That's all hooked up. Now we'll run and hook you to you. We'll 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 bring one to the end there like so. And then I'll hook you to you. Oop. So now they all got power. So all they're missing is, I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 machines with iron wire. So that one is going to be this one here. So I need 6 bits of iron wire, or 6 iron ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll do that. Put that there, because that way it'll feed them all. We'll go upstairs. Actually, we'll just select that right now. Then we'll just connect that in like so. Then we'll go upstairs. Can we get up there? Can we get up? Can we get up there? Oh, okay. I guess I'll do this way then. Oop. And I forgot the most important thing. I forgot to put the hook that one up. Oh, I didn't just hook up this one down here because I forgot. There. Get this out of my inventory, then I'll just do that. Need that one. And I'll give you a little extra wire. That's getting steel pipes now. Could actually make it, move that back up to, yeah, we ain't gonna worry about it because we like to try to make 100% efficiency. See how everything runs in a few minutes. Oh shit, we're making our first batch right there, man. Look at that. We're doing pretty good. Did we make any in here yet? No, not yet. How is everything else running? Oops. Okay, so here. Now do we have rods going in here yet? I don't see rods in here yet. So guess what? We're gonna put rods in here. We'll put that in there like so. It can feed it. It can feed it. Boop, 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 boop. Now that we'll have iron rods in there. Making the stators. Yep. Okay, so we'll just get rid of those stators and put them in there like so. So now that's making 2 of our products. Now we just got to go and do the last one. Compacted steel ingots, huh? Okay. And we're going to be working on steel in a minute. And hard drive. We can still do another hard drive. With that all running, I kind of want to come over here and take a little look-see and see how our power is doing. Oh boy. We still got a little bit of power left to play with. Our max capacity is 2,160. Our max consumption is 1,547.8. So we got a little bit about this, right around 500 megawatts to go and do the next process, which I think we're just gonna make that facility real quickly to get it done. I'm not gonna make nothing too fancy over here. I'm just gonna make it. It's gonna be made to be brave, right? Let's go zooping. We're gonna zoop just so I know whereabouts we're gonna start looking into making this facility somewhere over here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll do that. That's so we can make sure we stay on the grid. I know we can do grid work the other way, but you know. Okay, so now there. So I got what, 1, 2, 3, 3 coal nodes, 1 iron node, 1 copper node, 1 limestone node. Hey, buddy. You caught it, didn't you? Oh, y'all want to play too? Come on, where y'all going? Come on, I'm right here. Oh, you caught it. Good job. Why are you running from me, dog? Wait, where are you going, dog? You caught it. Where they all at? Let's see. Watch this. Boom. They went boom. They went boom. That's 2 of them. Where'd the other one go? Ah, right there. They all went boom. That's so entertaining. Why is that so much entertainment right there for me? Oh, now comes the fun part. Oh boy, oh boy. I need steel so I can start the next projects. We got to make the steel factory. We'll start making the motor factory. Only good thing about it is this factory here doesn't actually have to get tore down when we start the next batch, because steel's going to be a big producer for us, because we need to stockpile a lot of steel. So I guess we shall start. 1 minute, guys. I got a phone call. Okay, that's just Pappy telling me he's almost home. Any baddies around here? Any baddies that need to go boom? I feel like making baddies go boom. Not seeing no baddies. How come? Where'd they all go? Did they all get scared of me? No baddies over here? Jeez. What the heck? Oh god, there's the project over there. How can there not be no baddies? I need baddies so I can make them go boom and relieve stress. Ouch. Don't punch a desk. That hurts. Yeah, he wanted to know what time dinner was. I'm like, dinner's not gonna be until about 4 o'clock. So what I need to do, I got 3 coal nodes, but I only have 1 iron node over here. I think I have an iron node over here that we can access somewhere over here. Yeah, right there. Let me see here. Let's get started. We gotta get started. We gotta get this stuff going, guys. Come on. Come on. Doesn't want to lay out. Why not? Okay, fine. Really want to play that game. 1, 2, and 3. Go. Go. Production. Mark II minor. That looks straight. It's gonna need a Mark III belt going up, 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 and away. Ooh, boy. Oh, perfect. Did that actually work out just right? Or did I actually have to go up? No, I didn't have to go up one more. Oh, geez. You gotta be kidding me. That could have been that. Look how nice that worked. Look at how nice that worked, guys. That's the best one we've done so far today. Okay, so that's one iron node. We got to come over here. We got to bring we'll bring an extension out over this way. This is for shits and giggles, and we'll connect over there. And this is a big project right here, guys. This really is. Oh, ooh, we get to make something go boom. I knew there was one of these somewhere around here. Whee! And we'll save the power slug. Boop. Okay, so what we got to do is we got to put some foundations over here. We'll go that way, then we'll go like that. We'll put a batch over here like so. Then I'll select that Mark II minor. We'll figure out which way we want to bring the ore in. It looks about straight right there. I don't know. That looks pretty good. I guess we'll bring it up that way. Yep. Mark III. Woo! And we'll put that right there like so. Now, did that one work as nice as the last one? Now, let's find out. We're gonna go along. Look at that. Damn. Came out pretty nice, I will admit. Well, let's put that there for starters. Connect that. Now I gotta go like so. Okay, we'll build that across there like so. So far, it's looking like a pretty big facility that we're making just for pathways to go to places. I'll bring that over here like so. Oh, I need a cup of coffee. I need to wake up. I gotta go cut up some veggies in a few minutes. Yay! Yay! And being my sous chef just seems to want to sleep today. Is that right? Did I do that right? Yeah, I did that right. So now, this is just going to be all done on one floor. I'm not going to have a multi-layer building like that to do everything. I'll go and see what the ma'am is going to give me. What is the ma'am going to give us this time? What is the ma'am going to go? Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Bada boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Whee! Boop. So copper rotors and alternative charcoal. Well, being I still gotta get what we got. I'll get that one. So we're just going to get everything we can. Oh, it's just going. I feel like I need to go find some baddies and kill them for a minute. I gotta go shoot something. I gotta go shoot something. Yes, we gotta go shoot something. Let's go shoot something. Find a baddie. Baddie finding time. Baddies, where you at? Baddies, where you at? Somebody show me a baddie so I can go rat-a-tat-tatty. Not seeing no baddies. I can't go rat-a-tat-tatty. Man, there's a lot of copper over here, man. Whew. Jeez. Oh, there's a baddie somewhere. Where at? I don't see a baddie. Is there a baddie up here? I don't see a baddie there. It said there was a baddie. Hey, baddie, where you at? Oh, hi there, baddie. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Bye, baddie. You didn't make it, baddie. Any more baddies? I'm looking for baddies. We're looking for the baddie killer. They call me the baddie killer. I kill them baddies. Oh, you're lucky, Mr. Bean. You're Mr. Bean. I can't kill Mr. Bean. Where's all the baddies? I killed, what, 2 baddies? That's it? This ain't a good baddie adventures. I feel like killing baddies, and there are no baddies. I must have killed all the baddies. Did I kill all the baddies recently? I'll take that. Yep. Baddies not respawning? Of course, those respawn. But I can't kill them with this method. I'm gonna have to get the boom boom out for them baddies. Sheesh. I might have to go to a new zone to find baddies. I mean, it's like I cut all the ground around here, and now there's no baddies. What? I know where there's a baddie. I know where there's a baddie. We probably haven't faced yet either. Somewhere right here, isn't he? Yeah, I think it's in there. I think there's a baddie in there. You want to see if there's a baddie in there? Shall we check to see if baddies are in there? Look. I think we should check to see if the baddies are in there. What do you think? But I hear something. What do I hear? I hear something. Okay, here. We're gonna go see what's in there. No. There was no baddies in there. It's the summer sloop.
You no longer perform in your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
I know there used to be baddies over here. Don't you dare tell me you took those baddies away. I think they took the baddies away. Are the baddies over here? I'm sure there's baddies over here. Grab that power slug because I can reach it from way over here. Really trying not to go in there very far because I know there's baddies in there. Much as I want to find a baddie, I don't need to go in very far in there to find baddies. Those baddies are mean. Oh, do you see what I see? I see a baddie. I see a mean looking baddie. He looks. What was that? What was that? Is that you, Mr. Bean? Ooh, that guy creeped me out, man. That's a baddie. Think we should try to get that baddie? Think we should? Gotta jam to the right song, right? Gotta put the baddie killing song on. We loaded? Are you guys ready? We're gonna go. I didn't get him. Uh-oh. We got the baddie. I'm afraid to go in this place, man. That was one of the mean baddies, too.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
More baddies over here? At least we got a baddie. We did good on baddie killing today. But I'm not ready to go face all those baddies over there. Yeah, these baddies over in the swamp there, they're for a later date and time. Ugh, fix my chair. Ugh. Okay, much better. That better. What time is it? Okay, I'm gonna go and do the next stage of prep on dinner, so I can actually cook around 3 o'clock. So I'll be back in a. Ooh, what the heck is that over there? That looks so different now. Why does that look? Oh, what the heck are we looking? What, the baddie's over here? The baddie's over here. They jump at you. They spit at you. I want to know what's over here though. Waterfall looks pretty interesting. There's a crash pod shippy thing that I don't think I can open up yet. Oh, it's only heavy modular frame. I didn't bring no heavy modular frames with me. Why does it look like millions of people are taking pictures over here? Oh yeah, this whole area is a baddieville, man. Mm-hmm. Lots of baddies over here. What's over here, man? It's over here, my friend. Up there. Anything good? I do know I gotta go back and start working on dinner again. I don't want to work on dinner. I just got all these vegetables to cut up now, and that's gonna be so much fun. Choppy, 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 choppy. Mm-hmm. So now let's see. We gotta do. Oh, we were prepping the steel factory. That's what we were doing. That's what. See. I got distracted. I wanted to kill baddies. But I don't want to kill baddies right now. I gotta get back to work. I gotta. It's already 1:24. I gotta go do some laundry real quickly. I gotta go do the veggie cutting to make some yum yums. Today's the day of yum yums. So we're gonna head right over back to the power plant or the steel facility right here. So I can go do my work real quickly, and then I get back on here, because then I have until about 3 o'clock before I have to go and start prepping dinner. I gotta go make rice too. Jeez, I got so much stuff to do. Oh yeah, I tell you, I got a lot of stuff to do. How will I ever remember everything I gotta do? That's the question you gotta figure out. Yeah, we're back over here for right now. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I'm gonna come in for a landing, so we're just not hovering in midair, and I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Okay. I'm back again. Here we go. I got about an hour of playtime before I had to actually go start making dinner. I got all the prep work done. Now it's just getting the good stuff ready to rock and roll. So, let's see here. Let's fly up into the air. Go woohoo. And we're gonna go and pick number 1. Make it a number 4. Mitar. Then we'll lay it out like so. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Q. Minor mark 2. Shh. Boop. 5. Mark 3. So that one's now done. That's enough the music playing from the boombox. Daddy killer time. Okay, so let's see. Now let's see. So we got that one hooked up. We got that iron hooked up. And this is where we got the first ordeal built. I got cold fingers. Chopping up all that veggies and stuff. Gets chilly on the hands after a few minutes. But it's all done. The choppy's all done. And I still got all 10 digits. With no new cuts. So now we gotta do this one. Mine, I'm up too. Where you at? I actually do like to cook. What can I say? Turn it that way just for the. Yeah, there we go. So we got that node hooked up. We got that node hooked up. Got that node hooked up. We got that node hooked up. So all we got to do is get 2 of these cold nodes hooked up. I think I'll probably go for this one and this one. They look kind of on the same plane. One of them bad boys right there. Playing another one of these bad boys right here. And then it's on to the party time. I said I like to cook. I just don't like to do dishes. I could cook every day if I didn't have to do dishes. I think I got that one a little high. Yes, we got that. So now the question being is, where's all of this going to come into play at? That is a question you got to figure out. Yeah, doing dishes, I hate doing dishes, but I love cooking. I could cook every day. If I can remember to take food out. That's the biggest thing I have. Me doing dishes and me having to take food out. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to bring the 2 coal nodes in to a little facility over here. Might bring the copper in and wrap it around here. Bring that iron in down here. Bring that iron in down here. Or do I want to bring it all over into this area here? Could just bring it all into this area here and then get rid of half, or keep the, let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, that'd make 4. Let's see, what if I were to do something like this? We're going to turn it this way to there. Down and snag this one right here. I'll put it right there because obviously we're having an issue with it. Don't want to be nice and straight. And we'll go all the way down here, like so, like so. And then we'll go woo hoo 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 hoo. Okay, so that means back here is messed up. And we'll bring that to, say, right about here. Boop, boop. Okay, there's that one. I will hook a belt onto that. Yes, I will. Run that belt right to there. Kaboom. Number 6, we're going to park you right there. Then I will let you run. Run away. Run away. Run away, ma. There we go. Right there. Okay. So we'll bring that to the right there. And then I guess we'll have to move this bad boy over. Right there. And I'll delete that one. I'll select the belt, and then I'll go like this. Shab. Bam. Okay, so now that's there to there. That one's there to there. So now I'll bring these 2 down this way, then over this way. And then I'll bring that other one over to that side. Stay right there. This one can go, say, right there. I'll run this one on down, say, maybe right about, why do you look crooked to me? Because I think you are crooked. Oh, we're going to play this game again. Okay, fine. We're going to, don't want that. I want 6. It's not what I asked for. Oh my goodness. So now you decide you all want to change on me. We'll bring it to the right about there. Go kaboom. Kaboom. Now run all the way down here. Running down here to grab another one so it can go woo hoo hoo hoo. I'll go about right there, and I'll stretch it out some more. I'll put it about right there. And then we'll turn it in this way like so. Boom. So coal, iron. Come all the way up to say maybe. We'll bring you in like so. That's where it's going to start getting fun, is we're going to have so many belts coming right here. We're going to have to figure out how to run them all the right way. See, that's what happens, is it gets all twisty. Now you can't do it because he's stuck there. Well, now what do you do? Now what do you do? Uh-oh. Now we got a problem. We gotta do problem solving. So I already see what I'm gonna have to do, is I'm gonna have to put a strip on down here like so. Connect that all up so I can move this one down a little bit further. Belt work, honestly, I think the belt work's some of the fun part of this job. So you gotta figure out how you're gonna run it. That's the biggest thing. Okay, so I got rid of all that right to there. I can take that one out right to there. We'll take that out right to there. We'll go forward. We'll go E, and then we'll bring this one right to there. And then what I want to do is see we're right in the line right here. Okay. So now I know where I had to bring this belt out to. That's the biggest thing. Okay, so we connect onto that, and then we bring that right to say right there. You go to about right there. And we can tell that it went crooked because it wanted to be a pain in the butt. That's what it wants to be. So now I got to go back into Q. Go down to this, make this number 6. Go up here, make this number 5, because somehow we messed up and we lost stuff. So now I can go number 6, can go right there. Then I'll reach back. I'll delete this one out. I'll delete this one out. We'll go like so, right to there. Boop, boop. Or we can go like so. Put that to right there. We'll run it down to there like so. Boop, boop. And we'll run this one on down because it should be just right. Just like so. Just like so. So now, if I'm not mistaken, that's iron, coal, copper, iron, and limestone's way over there. So we got spell work done. Up to that point. Still got to do power, but I can go down here like so now. I can get rid of a whole bunch of this stuff. That can go. This can go. And then all I got to do is come through and put fancy dancy pillars down to this one can go. This one over here can go. Got an itch. Oh, I left my coffee in the kitchen again. Jeez. Right there. Okay, so now I got to get back up and go get my coffee. I'm a little on the thirsty side. So one more. Another one. Let's see, what do we have here? Guess I'll take that one just to get, you know, I'm just going to take this to get it out of here. I'll be right back. I got to go get my coffee real fast. I need my coffee, my coffee. What? He's going to go get his coffee, that's all. Yeah, baby, go get his coffee. You need to go outside? You don't go outside? You need to go party? How about you go parties? You haven't been outside in a little while, have you? Yeah, that's right. She's like, okay, you wins. Let's go party. Work time is never ending. Gonna make a donkey's bed once again. Make a donkey's bed for her to lay on. Clean, clean, and clean. Okay, good. Whoa, here we go. Let's get this machine going. Okay. Got a little bit longer to play the game of life. Yes, yes. Here we are again today. Hey, what are you doing? Where you at? How you hooked? How the hell did you do that, you damn wire? I tell you these wires. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, back to work, back to work. Okay, let's get to okay, so now, oops, we gotta now comes the fun part. Where's that factory at? Yeah, we gotta go this away. Mm. I forgot I took the do I have power towers? Power? Yes, I do. Good. I'm going to put that just like so. Put that right there. Then we'll go to number 8. Gonna go there. Then I'm going to go like so. We'll bring this power tower, say maybe like right about there. I said none of this is ever going to be permanent because this is all going to eventually get tore down. Whoa, what the heck? I don't want the gun. Oh, no, I just want a power pole over here. 8. Why do you keep doing that, you damn thing? Yeah, this is just to bring power in over here, that's all. I'll fix that up later on. I'll hook that up a different way, you know. Here, get off the gun. I don't need the gun. We're not killing baddies. This isn't baddie killing day. I tell you. Well, it acts like you're killing baddies or something. Thank you. Okay, so let's bring all this beautiful ore on in. Now the question is, how do I want to do this one? Do I want to just bring it in here? Or do I want to make it wrap around the building and meet up with those? What do you think? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What, to wrap it all the way around the building? I can do that. We can do that. Heck yeah, we can do that. Look at this. We're going to just wrap it on down like so, and then we'll bring it this way. Like so. Hopefully that will keep on keeping that thing just right, because then we'll bring it on down like so. Then I can just like so. Okay, so now you got the belt coming. Now all the belts meet up into one spot. Then everything can come into a big storage facility like we always like to do. You know, we always got to make sure we have extra storage. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts. That means we need 6. Itchy on the tongue. Okay. Yep. So I think what I will do is I'm gonna first bring the concrete for the limestone right here. So now limestone, you're gonna come right to there. So the limestone's gonna wrap all the way around it, you know, to keep aesthetics nice and neat. Now that's gonna be an iron belt here. So we're gonna bring the iron down a little bit further. Bring iron, iron, or iron and coal. One's gonna be iron, one's gonna be coal. Where's the other iron belt come from? We'll have to figure that out. That's gonna be iron. That's gonna be coal. And that's gonna be copper. So you, sir, are gonna go to this one. You're the copper, so I'm gonna have to put you up and over. So these two here are gonna be coal. So that's gonna be coal. That's gonna be coal. That's gonna be iron. And then you know what? For shits and giggles and giggly shit, we're gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna put a floor hole right there. I'm gonna bring an elevator. This is gonna be Mark III though. Okay, perfect. So following that line, we gotta follow this line right here. So here's what we're gonna do, number 6. E, floor hole, we're gonna put it right there. H, lock it into place, and then we'll just bring it on down just like so. Come on down. Put that about, looks lined up right there. Okay, so then we can bring belt. We'll face it that way. Mark III belt right into there, just like so. Then we'll select the elevator again. We'll grab elevator right here. We'll turn it this way. Boop. We'll head down here to this one. Spin it this way. Doopy-doopy-doo. Really? You are... Why are you acting up? Come on now. Don't be silly. What a boom, what a bing. Just like so. Isn't it amazing? We got it to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so now what we got to do is bring some walls into play. No, I want you to go up 3, because this level is always going to be 3, because it's a storage unit. And if you go there, I'll put this one right here. And then these two can go back to normal. That one's like so. No, that's not what I want. I want to bring that, say, right about there. It looks pretty good. Down one, there. Didn't do what I needed to do. Of course, one time you wanted to do this one and it didn't do it for you. And you can't just upgrade it. Did you do it? Yes, good. Okay, so now 8. Nope. 9 will go down here. 9, single. Then I gotta put walls all the way across here. And we'll do something like this, number 8. And we'll put that about, and let's go right about here. Because what we want to do is something like this. So then 9E, we'll put one right here. Go back to 8. We'll grab that, and then we'll go like that, just like so. And then I'm gonna run something across over to this side, like so. Does that the double? Oh, it did. Very nice. Very good. Yes, yes. Okay, so now by doing that, I can sit here and run some poles. We'll bring a pole right to there. And then I'll run a pole right to there. So I can run a power line down to that one. And then this one's going to run to those two. Those two. Then I just got to figure out how I'm going to bring it over to this one. Oh, look at that. We're almost there. We are almost to the stage 1 of completion of this facility. It's going to go, say, right to there. Then I'll do this. Do. But then look, there's no support for that wall. What are you going to do about that? Oh, as I said, what we always do, right? We put a beam in there. Just like so. And this will be how that is held together. Boop. I'll put a cap on that. Put a cap on that. Oh, put a cap on that, just like so. And now, where does that come down to? Oof, too bad that doesn't have a spot to come down to. It wasn't just right on that belt. It's not going to really mess with the belt none, so I think I'll just do that there. Just like that. Oh, we should have went down a little further. Oh, snappy snap. Let's try that again. Here, let's see some cute architecture. Let's bring a metal beam because we can do something more like. Almost looks like it's part of that. Good enough. And we'll put one right here just for shits and giggles there. Okay, back to work. Back to work. No time to play. That gives me an idea for future ordeals. See, I'm getting ideas for the future here. Now let's go run the save out right here. Run it on down, say about right there. And then we'll bring it to say about right there. And then I'll make sure it doesn't hit that, just like so. Okay, so that one can run. And then I forgot we have view right here, so I'm just gonna shoot one of you right over here. And you can connect onto that bad boy. That's 2. And then we'll run this out here. Like so. And we'll run this one out here. Keep on running it on down. Put that about right there. You know, you don't want to go all the way. I could run it all the way if I wanted, but you know, you want to make it look somewhat realistic. I understand it's a game, but you know, we'll put that right there. Just like so. Yeah, see, sometimes that's how the best ideas come to play. You just do one little thing like so, and like, that actually kind of looks good. How did I delete? It should be still at 5 seconds or every 5 minutes. What the heck happened here? How did I delete the machine? What am I missing? Am I missing something? I know what I'm missing. I forgot to do the other stuff that I had to go and do on these machines here. Put one right there. This one to right there. Run that to there. Run that to there. Okay, I have to give you that. Change you to 270. There you go. So now you're gonna start flowing. That is a okay. So far, so good. Put you there like so. You're going to 270. Boop. Okay, we'll head over to you. Give you one of these. Make you 270. So you're good. Head over to you. Put you to 270. Okay, so that's one done. That one's done. Gotta come over to you because there seems to be an issue with this belt all the way. Oh, look at that. We got a boo-boo on the belt. Yeah, that's definitely gonna have to clear the line. I'm gonna shut this one down for a minute, let it clear. Well, I do this anyways. 70. Boop. I'll let that machine run out of ore, then I will fire it back up. Oh, it's auto saves every 20 minutes. Luckily, it goes pretty quickly. And there we go. We can fire you back up now. Boop. Let's go check on that. See if that copper machine here ever emptied out. No? Okay, I'll turn you off for a second. And then we'll do number 8. Good, we'll run it down to this end here, like so. Right there. And then we're gonna bring one out, say 9E. Right about there. So then I will go 8. Run it all the way down to there. Complete. Just like so. Let me set this up real quickly. Set that to 270. Boop, boop. Okay, then we hit number 8 like so. Put that right there to there. Okay, like so. Oh, no, that didn't work. That wasn't what you were supposed to. I didn't tell you to do that. I want you to do this to the machine. And then we got to come over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6. Right, that work. 6. 2, 3, 4. 6. Then we'll do it this easy way. No, I forgot one. I forgot, I put this guy so far away and not next to all these guys that we have to do this guy still. Damn. So there we go. There we go. So now, what the plan is here, we're gonna figure out the math again. We need to do Q. I need production. I need a constructor. I do some mathematics here. Doing the concrete. I don't remember what our rest. I could just go over to the other location and figure it out, but you know, you're doing 270. I think I did what? Let's see if we can overclock it a couple notches to an even nice number. 30 per minute is taking 90. Oh, I might have to go figure out the math because I think I have like 6 machines or something. That's 9 machines. Did it by 45 if I'm not mistaken. 5? Yeah, 6 machines for 45. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do this to 45. I think that was by going like so. Oh, probably not. Yeah, that'd just be normal. Let me go over here and see. I don't remember what we did for our recipe for concrete on this one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, 90. So we have it. Let me copy that setting. Oh, it's 3. That's why. We did 3. That's what it was. Okay, so now that makes a little more sense. I did some fancy looking belt work. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna come down like so. And we're gonna go and we're gonna copy this. And I'm gonna do a fancy little setup right here for the concrete. So 1 H. We'll do 2 Oop. H 2 Oop. Okay. Then we'll do a splitter. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Silly me. It's gonna go right there. So now I can redo this. Ay. Sometimes I tell you I don't think the right way. Oh, we do that. Okay, so now we can delete that one. And we put that right there. See, just like so. Just like so. H2. Why does that not look right? Did I ever hit? Oh, because. Okay, so 1. Okay, we're going to put you there, but then we're going to delete this one because something's definitely wrong on that one. What's going on here? These don't look like they're going in very. My eyes are messing with me up. That's what it is. So that's going like so. H. Oop. Oops, did that wrong. Right there. Okay, so now 3. That's gonna be a Mark 1 or Mark 3 going into there, but then it's gonna be a Mark 1 going there, and going there. And these are all gonna be doing this. Control B. 90 per minute. That doesn't seem right. Why does that not seem right? Why is my mathing not mathing today? I should know. 9 times 3 is 27, so 90 times 3 should be 270, right? Why? Let's see. Mathing not mathing today. So then I'm going to do this, delete that one. Then we'll bring a merger in like so. Boop. And let's do it. How much per? 30 per, 30, 60, 90. Then it'll go to a 120 line. Okay, that works. So we'll do 30 in, 30 in, 30 in. Now the question being is, where are we going to take the line to go out? Because honestly, this one, if I'm not mistaken, is copper over here, right? That's copper, right? Yep. Okay, so that's 270. Okay, so we need smelters. Okay, let me see. Need to make 30. Let's see here. Copper. We need to figure out the recipe for this. So if I do it by 30, I'd rather make it. Let's see if we do that. That's 45. Again, I could just run over there and check out and see what we have, but you know. I could do 6 smelters making the ingots. I think that's what I'll do. I'll wrap this down and around. It can come down here to where I'm going to have my 6 smelters. 1, 2, 3. You know what? We're going to move it up a little more. We're going to move it up because I'm going to do it this way. Watch this. We're going to bring in 7. We're going to bring a splitter like so. I'm going to plant a splitter right there. So the splitter's going to go right there. And then that splitter is going to go to, so will be where the third one is, right there. Right there. Take that one out. Right there. So then we'll take that splitter like so. Didn't do it right. Didn't do it right again. I tell you, I didn't do it right. But we can do it this way. It would be 1, that'd be 2, it'd be a different looking type of belt work. Let's see how that looks. Let's just take a little look-see. So that's gonna be a mark 3 coming into there. Then we'll put 1 like so, 2 like so, 3 like so. So that splitter is going to split the load in half to go to this splitter, which then will split this in half, or into 3 ways, which should be nice and even. Yeah, Foxy's in. I couldn't be meat that meat to the poor baby. So then we'll put that one like right here. I kind of like how that belt work looks. Do this one like this. Line those all up. There, H. 1, 2. Yeah, I couldn't be that cruel to the sweetie pie, you know. My adorable baby. Ooh, did I make a boo-boo? I think I made a boo-boo. Yep, we made a boo-boo. No, we didn't really make a boo-boo. Because all you gotta do is do a boo-boo fix like this. Boop. And then you bring one down here. Boop. Put one right there. Boop. Nah, thank you for making sure, because, you know, we don't want the baby girl to be cold. Ooh, might just be able to get under here. Haha, look at that now. I gotta put a elevator right there. But it's gonna go R, like so. This one's gonna come here like so. Why are you not changing? But something's wrong with that. Did I do this wrong? Oh, I did that right. So that's going to go in there like so. Then it'll go up. Then it'll split all the copper. It'll smelt the copper. See, this building's only really going to be 2 stories high. I'm going to do this story here that we're doing all the storage. And then it's going to basically be sprawled out with the foundries on the next level. And making all the parts on the next level. But unfortunately, guys, I have to go start cooking dinner. I got a lot to get done, and I got to call Pappy. So I will be back after dinner for the conclusion of the steel mill. Okie dokie, here we go again. Oh, where's what I'm looking for? Yep, there we go. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back once again. After a nice, wonderful dinner, time to sit and work on this facility here. Okay, let's get started here. So we got to put some storage, couple storage bins in for the concrete here. Got to bring in some storage bins for the wire over here. So we're gonna do this. Put a couple of storage. I'll bring it like maybe right about there. I think right about there. We'll do 2 storage bins. And then let's see. Gonna put one set here. Then we'll put another set right here. Well, that's good. Okay, so now we need to merge all this together. Send one to one set, one to the other set. That's it. I do know my dinner was very tasty. So let me see, what are we making per minute? 45. Okay, so we're making 45, 45. So this one here is gonna have to be a I'm just gonna do that. Ooh. Okay, so that storage bin is like so. Very good, very good. Yes, 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 yes. Excellent, excellent. Yep, yep. H. Bring this set back. That one's gonna go there. That one's gonna go there. Why is that like it's so close? And it goes there. Then we go like so. Actually, that can be a mark. We'll just leave it at that. So then this has to be mark 1 to there, to there, to there. So those will produce. That's going to produce the copper for the stators. This one's going to produce the copper for the rotors. This is going to make the concrete for the encased industrial beams. So all we got to do is take these 4 bins, and they're going to go up to the next level. So we can do the melting of stuff in the foundry to go kaboom. Before I started screaming again, I was watching guy, he was making stuff out of chocolate, making like a robot arm and a Lego character. I'm like, what the heck? That's some crazy stuff. Okay, Okay, so we got to run power to all of this. So what we want to do is number 8. We're just gonna string these all together. I don't like that. No, we're not gonna do it that way. No, we're not. No, not gonna do that. I will build my structure and set it up that way. Okay, so let's go like this. Do do do. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. 6 meter. 6 meter. 6 meter. 6 meter. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I was talking with Pappy while he was here. And I told him maybe, just maybe, Chef DTJ is going to be back on Thursday. I'm sensing it might be time to produce a little bit of that other stuff I'd like to cook, some TNC. Alright, stop doing this. Fly. Fly, baby, fly. Do 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 do. Yep, it's getting about time I have to make that again because you know that's always a wonderful meal right there. I'm curious, what if I were to bring that to like right there? Take that one out like so. Okay, then I can do this, number 8. Oops, of course I'd make the wrong one. 9. Yeah, I figure if I cook it up before I go to my doctor's appointment, you know, that'd be pretty good. And being on my vacation this coming Thursday and Friday, you know, that'll give me plenty of time to do stuff during the day. Boop. There we go. So now that's all got power. Let's make it 30, 30, 30. That's a lot of concrete to be made. Okay, so all I gotta do is hook up some belts to everything, let it start functioning and start that, but I think we're gonna head upstairs in a minute. So you're what? You're the Yeah, you're copper, so the copper. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. All I gotta do is put an elevator right there. Haha. I was like, how am I supposed to get this thing to connect in there? And I'm like, what am I missing? So we gotta take this one up, this one up, this one up, and this one up. They're gonna go upstairs to the foundry. But what we need to do is 5. As much as I hate doing this right now, we gotta get some poles up here. Six E floor hole. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So now, what we will do is we'll download, or yeah, we're gonna download the Foundry. Boy, oh boy. So let's see here. We are going to go carbon steel ingots. Which one's that? That takes carbon dust and iron ingots. No. Solid steel, that would bring in so this is gonna bring how many? 45 a minute. That makes 60, but that's an extra step you have to do. Guess we'll do the 45 and 5 a minute. So we do 45 a minute. Let's see. Takes 45 and 45. So we have 270, divide that by 45. 6 machines. So I need 6 foundries for this side, 6 foundries for this side. Then we got to build an elaborate concoction of craziness. That is very tasty. Yes, it is. So tasty. So, this is what we're gonna do here. Take that one like that. I'm gonna take this one. Got something here. Ooh. 6. That's gonna go there. I'm gonna take 5. That should be right there. 4. So that's how these are gonna come in. Now we'll do the same thing over on the other side. Boop. Should be right about there. 6. That's gonna go there. That's gonna sit right there. Just like so, just like so. So now I need to bring that bad boy over here. I'm gonna get up in the air like so. We're gonna spin that like so. We're gonna put one right here. That's gonna go right there. That's gonna go right there. So now the question is, I go like so. Let me go like this. 7E. Gotta bring a splitter right there. 1, 2, 3. Then we gotta go number 6E. Put that right there. And we'll put one, say, right there. Now, say 5. It's gonna go right here. Okay, that worked. That is a question for E. Nope. So it's too close. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So, delete that. And I'll break that one, say like so. H. I will move you up one more notch, just like so. Then I'll put one next to you. And I'll delete that one. So then we will try to do this again. Number 5. Still too close? Really? Okay, let's try this then. It just doesn't seem like that's right. I don't know why it's not working. Right there. Actually, it only needs to be a Mark 1 belt, by the way. Or E. There we go. That's where it needs to be. Then that goes there. So that's the spacing we need. Okay. Right there. Right there. And I can select that like so. Right there. Right there. Like so. It goes like so. Oh, look at that. That is wrong all the way. How the hell did I get 2 of them on there and I didn't realize it? Okay, guess what? We'll do 2. Then we'll redo that one. Yes, we will. We will. Gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Almost like that. I'm gonna go like that. Oop. Boop. Okay, so all we gotta redo is this. Go up one more notch. Take that belt out. Take that out. Like that. Spin it that way. There, I think is where we want it. Bada boom, bada bing, just like so. And this one will connect onto here and connect right into there. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. And then this is gonna make how many? 45 iron ingots. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to do 6 of these. Not 6, it's 3 this side, 3 that side. It's supposed to be 6 per side. How did I make that silly ordeal? So this has to be taken out. That has to be taken out. There. So now it's 4, 5, 6. So then we'll go like this, my friend. Gonna go like this and that. We're gonna go like this and that. That's how we're gonna do it now. I think what I'll do is I'll just come right over here, put that right there. Okay, good. Put that up there like so. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. That 6 is done. Got 6 on here. So that's gonna make 270 iron ingots a minute. So good. Oh, let's go. Oh, yes. Excellent. I'm just thinking of how I'm doing everything, that's all. Then we want mergers. Put a merger right there. Merger right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. I'll do one more right there. So 4E straight. Oh, this needs to be 1. Mark 1, mark 1, mark 1. Mark 1. 1. Mark 1. Then we'll just do Mark 3 the rest of the way down. Going here. Even though we don't need a Mark 3, we're just going to make it a Mark 3 just so we can keep the lines clear. And then this is going to wrap around like so. But I'll figure out where I want to put this round of storage bins. 0. I think we'll just do something like this. Put that storage bin, say, right about there. We'll have a couple storage bins. We'll do 3 storage bins. And this will come around here like so. Want to go about right there. Actually, no, that's fine because that actually is going to get deleted. And then what we will do is go like so. We'll put, let me see, it's 100. Right above there, I think. No, it needs to go a little higher. Yep, there we go. There we go once again. Yeah, I just hate how the floaty look always is. Right there. Oh, scusa mia. Nope, I had to go up a little more. Actually, should have been back one more spot. Figure you don't need one under each of them, but if you put one on every other one, it looks like it's not just floating. Must be some good food you're eating over there. So that one's done. So all I gotta do is power now for all of that. See, that's right. So I did it like right there. All right. Yep. Okay. So that's where the splitter's gonna go. H. I don't want to say it's gonna go. Let me see how far away was that. So it's on that. It's just like that, I think. It's 6. Four, 5, 6. So then I take this here splitter. How was that from there? That's the question. Oh, we have to figure out the first one so we can do. So it'd just be about a splitter's worth. So I can go like so. Right there. Okay, good. Just like so. Just like so. Just like so. Now, if this is all done right, we'll be good. Hope it's done right, so we don't have to redo it. And then we'll go like so. And we'll put that, say, about right there, right there. And I'll put this one, say, right there, right there. Then we go to number 4. Number 3, go like so, to there, to there, to there, all the way down to here. Okay. Now the question being is, did we do it right? We did it right. Perfect. go. That one's done. I just gotta take that out. Now we gotta do the pillar thing. Okay, there we go. That one goes to this one. And it's gonna be this one. And then we do this one. Boom, there. So now that's all hooked up. That's all hooked up. All I had to do is go downstairs, get 6 coal and 6 iron ore. So this is iron ore. So we're going to do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 coal. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sort. Up to this one. We'll get 6 more coal. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sort that. Up to this one. Grab some more iron ore right there. Come on. Uh-oh. No, you're not supposed to do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Sort that. Okay, so now we can go preload the machines. 6 iron ore. 6 coal. 500. No, wrong one. 8 coal. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. Okay, so now that one's good to go. We'll come over here and do the same thing. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. And then, of course, the final one gets 500, and then 500. And now those are all pre-primed, ready to go. All we got to do is power. Gonna do a little power right now. That needs to go out like that. Over. Doop. Run all the way downtown. I think I put it right there. 6. Maybe we'll go 8. I think. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to go 8 on this one. So 8. Yeah, we'll put a batch right there. 8. Ooh, crack the knuckles, 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 crack the knuckles. So, this is a game plan, guys. We're going to get this power plant or this facility running, and hopefully we'll have enough power to do it. We'll build the beams, encased industrial beams, and pipes, and we'll start surplusing or stocking all that up. And then all we'll have to do next time will be the motors, which we'll be using the stuff we have here. I figure if we get all the machines running and producing, that's a good point to stop right for the night. I'm falling asleep over here because I'm nice and full. It gets hooked up, but I definitely want to start getting at least the beams and the pipes made up. It's gonna take enough to do it, but you know. Right there, 1, 2, 3. 1 right there, 2, 3. Right there. Make an 8 high. 8 high. Oh, scusa mia. Oof. It was good, wasn't it? Connect. Connect. Yeah, the best part is I actually still have 2 containers that I can take for lunch of leftovers. But I'll probably take one for lunch and then have one for dinner tomorrow. I'm hoping tomorrow goes nice and smoothly at work. Because I really don't want to go, but I have to. Right there. Right there. Mark 3. Mark 3. Now we need to do the merger. 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 Do you see the merger that we made right here? Merger. That's gonna go there. Now we're gonna go down here. Yep. 4. Make it 4. Make it 4. Put some corner walls up. Put some corner walls up. Boop. Run the bottom wall over there. Boop. 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 I have no idea. I probably will end up redoing my constructor setups that I have. Because if you look at some of, I don't even know what I really have, but we're gonna probably be using them in a few minutes. Because our next floor is gonna be seeing how many we need to build with. Get rid of that. So then we can just grab that. And we'll put a roof on that. Yep. Look, squirrels up here. 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. There we go, that one's done. One second, guys, I got a phone call. Okay, I'm back. So now we got to go back down a level. Got to come in here like so. Grab an elevator like so. Put it through that. Then we'll go back up here like so. Number 6, E, floor hole. Put one right there. Put one right there. Thank you. And then we'll put a floor hole right here. Floor hole right there. We'll take that one out, and we'll take that one out. Then we can go downstairs and see, make sure that fits nicely. Boom, I hit the beam. I hit a beam. Oh my goodness, I hit a beam. Yep, that works. Yep, that works. Okay, good. So those are in the right location. So now what we need to do is run the power on this level, because we forgot to do that. We completely jumped right up to that level there. We forgot to do this level first. Right about there. I think it is. That looks about right. Looks good to me. Then while we're at it, we'll put one right there. Okay, so now we come in here. Figure out, we'll come down this way. Okay, so what we want to do is the number 8. We'll swing this on over here. No. Here's what we'll do. We'll grab number 9. Put that about right there. Put one right there. Number 8. Connect. Connect to that. Then we'll come over to this one right here. We'll run that up to there like so. Nope, that's not straight. Can't be. Cannot be. It's got to be straight. H. That's better. Yeah, that's a lot better. I think I did. Okay, I did. Okay. Then that would come right to there. Oop. And that one can go right there to right there. Then I'll grab that one to this one. Connect those two up. And then we'll connect that up to there. Boop, boop. And then we have to go downstairs. Come down here. And then I got to put a lift right here. Like that. There's that one. 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 Actually gonna do something like this real quickly. I didn't pre-feed my machines. I don't like not pre-feeding my machines. Boop. There, now y'all can run nicely. I'll put all that in there like so. Stored. Good. Come over here now. We'll get the copper. We'll do that a couple times. 1, 2, and 3. Actually, we need how many? 6. 4, 5, 6. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. I think I got a wrong belt somewhere, and I might find out where. We'll do that. And we'll do that. And I'll go like that. Copper ore. Go in there. Okay, so that's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. There's our problem. Now let's see if that helps out. Nope, not helping out yet. Okay, so that means we got to go underground, head to the basement, shoot, shoot, shoot. That's Mark III. That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. Okay, there it goes. Now it should be running good. Let's go take a little look-see. Yes, that's looking good. There we go. That looks better. That definitely looks a lot better. Yes, excellent, excellent. Actually, that looks pretty cool on the belt work too. Foxy Fox! No nightmares over there, sweethearts. No nightmares. Okay, so now that's running. That's running. Good, good, good. We got everything running down here. No, we got everything running up here. Everything's looking good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Everything should be looking good there. Yeah, okay. Everything looking good over here. Excellent, excellent, beautiful. I love to see that. I already did top you up, didn't I? I have to go and look at that. Damn, we already got a lot of steel ingots going. Love it. I love it. It's beautiful. We're gonna head on down here. Whoa! Don't fall. No falling. How's it? Oh, we forgot to put a belt, didn't we? Haha! We forgot the belt. Boop. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I came down here for a reason, didn't I? That's coal. I know I got a bit of coal somewhere. I'm just gonna throw it in here. Then I'll come over to this one, and I know I got a bit of iron somewhere in here too. Boop. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna let that back up while we run over here and do a little research. You know, I keep forgetting about the hard drives, but I want to research this stinger remain. Boop, boop. What do we get? Alternative fused wire. That's copper and deuterium. Used quartz crystal. I'll take that one, even though I'm never going to properly use it. I'll take that because now I can officially research that. There.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8-jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Take a couple of these. I'll take that one right there. We're going to go do some more quick research over here for this technology. Maybe finish it off. Probably not, but you know. Do some research there. What else do I need? Okay, you know what?
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass.
I can get that one done. I can get that one done. I can get that one done.
For research, the invaluable alien life form data in these capsules can be traded for fixed coupons at the awesome sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon
that one will
exchange
be
rate
worked on soon, and that one could actually almost be done. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, perfect. We want to just go put this back in here. Throw that back in there. Give me 500 more of that. We go like so. Give me some more copper wire. That copper wire into that one. Get rid of that one real quickly. We'll go make a little more carbon dust. Why did I? Oh, that was to make the other thing, wasn't it? Oh no, that was this machine I needed this stuff for. Haha. Carbon dust, wire. Got a little more of that. We'll be needing that soon enough. What all do I get rid of this concrete real fast? Should do the stuff there. Okay. Okay, we'll throw this down here. I know it ain't gonna go nowhere right now, but it will soon enough. So now we're starting to get stuff. What are you all up to? How come you guys seem to be stopped? What's going on over there? That's going up, 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 and away. Silly me. Did I not make one for the rotors somewhere? Which would have been the next level down, I think. Shit, look at that. We got more than enough of that on here. Got our automated wiring done. So rotors are still not being made. How come? Okay, so you know what I think we're gonna do is we're just gonna crank that up to the 25 per minute. That'll be at, see, it's not, or it must not be in it. No, it's got enough iron ingots to it. Needs 20 iron ingots. It should be getting 20 iron ingots a minute. All backed up over here, so I don't understand why you're not getting enough. That's Mark 1 belt, so you should be getting, oh, you need 100 per minute. That's why. Oh, look at that. That in there. That will fix that problem. Didn't have a fast enough belt on it. Didn't have a fast enough belt on it, so guess what? Gotta fix it. Yep, gotta fix it. There we go. It's working nicely. So now we should be, yep, now we're starting to surplus. Iron rods are filling up. Rotors will start to work. Everything else we have 200 of. Oh, wire we don't. It will fill up again in a second. Okay, guess what? Yep, sometimes you just have to go and look and see what's going on. Yeah, sometimes I forget to go and check on things. So now comes the fun part. We need more constructors. Okay, so we need this constructor here. Let's see. We have 270 ore coming in. Steel beams take 60 per minute to make, what? Take 60 steel ingots to make 15 beams a minute? That recipe seems a little funky. How are you going to take 60 steel ingots to make 4 steel ingots to make 1 steel beam? Okay, I won't argue. You win. That's the only one that for this ordeal is, yeah. Steel pipes take 30 per minute to make 20. Why does that recipe did seem a little weird? Takes 3 steel ingots to make 2 steel pipes. What am I missing here? You crazy. Because we need more steel ingots than steel pipe. Yeah, because we're going to make a lot more. We're going to make stuff with the steel pipes more than we will the steel ingots. The only thing I need the steel beam, okay, so Let me see here. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. Let's start with the steel beams. We're gonna do steel beams first, because I need steel beams. So you're gonna make 15 per minute. So if we take 60 steel ingots, we're doing 270. 270 steel ingots. We'll divide that by 60. I know it's gonna throw some funky number. 4.5, of course. So we could always go like this. The usual, if we can, make it 45 to make it 6. What would it take to make that 60 to 45? We're making 15. Let's try 10. That's 40. How about 12? That's 48. 11? 44. I tell you, they just couldn't make it easy, could they? 11.5. 46. Okay, so you win. So then we're gonna give it a power. We're probably gonna end up giving it 2 power shards. Cause what will this take it to? Actually, only 1 power shard. Nice. So if we do 1 power shard at 150, 50%, that's making us 22.5 steel beams a minute. But it's using 90 ingots a minute. So that allows us to take 270, divide that by 90, 3 machines. So we'll be making, and that's making 22.5, 22.5, not 0.5, 0.5, times that by 3. So we're making 67.5 steel beams a minute. Using 3 of these machines. Okay, so then let me see something here. We need an assembler over here just to throw that down, because how many steel beams is it going to take? Because you need steel beams for this. It takes 30. How many are we making? 22.5? My goodness. You know what? I don't think I'm going to use the other one for... I think I'll use both of these to make steel beams, honestly. No, because I actually need another iron line. I need to make more. I tell you, we're going to have to redo it. We're going to end up redoing it. Because I need steel beams for I need that. Still need to get more stuff to make the modular frames. But then I need to also do... Oh, look at that. That might be a good one to go with. I just had to now get more iron over here so I can make reinforced iron plates, and I could actually do... I don't know over here, you know. This is looking like a pretty nice recipe here. But what was I looking at? Oh, encased industrial beams. That takes 18 per minute steel beams. Gosh, damn. I might go with this version of it. That takes 24 steel pipes, and it makes 4 per minute. What's this one make? That makes 6 per minute. But that takes these damn steel beams, which are hard to come by as is. Man, you know the steel factory is going to be huge when we actually get ready to go and do it. I'm going to need tons of steel, because steel is very important. We need steel beams, and I think steel pipes to make pretty much half the stuff we need to make. As I said, I need to make these versatile frames. I need to make encased industrial beams, so when we start doing the next belt, which that, again, when we get the next belt, then this whole thing's all going to change again. Because it takes encased industrial beams But then when I want to make motors, that's going to take me steel pipes because I need steel pipes in order to make the stators and the rotors. So yeah, I need to bring in a whole bunch more stuff. Yep, we got a lot of work to do. I think I'm gonna let this all run for a little bit and I'll figure it out. Luckily, I'm gonna have a couple days of figuring things out. You know, look at how long it took to make this what we've built so far. And I'm already talking about tearing it apart. That's what's crazy. Okay, we need I know I have it in it's in that inventory, okay. No, we got no more in here, do we? That's what I'm saying. It's just crazy what we're going through. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to throw all this wood in here. I'm gonna take it and put that in here just to get it out of my inventory now. Then I'm gonna change this recipe over to wood. This recipe can go back to wood. I'll throw that in there so I can burn through it. I can't believe we still got a whole bunch in here, but you know, we finally ran out of materials that we were clear cutting for the biofuel here. Hopefully soon we'll be using that new power plant. Yeah, I forgot to start another hard drive. But I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make the facility to start making these versatile frames. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it because I don't have no iron. So what I could always do is I could just make a whole bunch of steel beams, then carry stuff over to the workstation over there and set up a little rig over there of the stuff and make them. Because let me see, what does it take to make versatile frames? It takes 30 per minute in steel beams. So 30 a minute in steel beams. We have to make 1,000 of them. So let's see. Takes how many? 12 steel beams per one or per two. See, that's a lot. That's a lot of steel beams we got to make. So I think I'm just going to start producing steel beams right now just to get this done. I'll carry the modular frames because it's only one modular frame, so that's only 1,000 modular frames I need to go and make that. But then the steel beams are what's going to be the big thing. But also the steel beams need to go into a depot so I can have them ready when we start doing train tracks and stuff. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Is both of these machines, we're gonna. How many did I say we were making? 3 of these? Yeah, 3 of them. Okay, so I got a game plan here. We're gonna get this going right now. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a fancy dancy. Come on, what the heck are you doing? Being so. Nope. Reverse. There we go. Come on, go in there. You're gonna go in there. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna go that way. Then I'm gonna take and move that one over there just for shits and giggles. Oops. And then I'm gonna bring a splitter. I'm gonna put that right there. I'm gonna grab that like so. We're gonna put one right there. Each. Move it over twice. Come to this side. All this room just for these 3 machines to pump out what we're gonna be making real quickly just to try to get somewhere. Okay, so then I'm gonna put that one just where did I put that at? Right over the line like so. That looks good. Select. I don't know if they're actually all the right distance. I'm not really worrying about them right this second. I kind of just need to get the steel beams going so we can get somewhere real quickly. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so now we need a 4. Connect, connect, connect. Come over here. Connect, connect, connect. As I said, this ain't gonna be nothing special. This is just me starting to get steel beams made. And then I'll figure out the iron stuff later. The pipes next. So how many are you making a minute? 22.5. It's like, damn, it's gonna make a little more than that. It'll be fine though. Give me a sec. We're gonna bring merger in here. Put the merger right there. So then we'll go like this. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1. But then we're gonna go like so. We'll go like that. We're gonna build that right there. We're gonna build like three boxes of these real fast. We'll give them a Mark 3 belt just to help clear out the system faster. And hit 0E because I need a depot here for that one. Check. There we go. Now we're gonna do the same thing. 7, 7. Right about there. 4. It's gonna go like so. Like so. Like so. I'm gonna go like so. Like so. Like so. Delete that one like so. Gotta select that one like so. Do that. Then we're gonna go 4, 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. Now I gotta do power. So I need like a couple more. Man, this craziness. It's craziness, I tell you. This is what I want to do to get some stuff made up real quickly. 1 there. Yeah, put it on the outside of that. Make that 6. Make that 6. Run that over there like so. Put a cap on that. Put a cap on that. Grab man number 8. Oops, and we put it in the wrong spot so we can tear it all down real fast. Try again. It's gonna go right there. Tear it down again. Right there. That should be better this time. Okay. I like to do something like so. Nope, go 9. Put one right there. Put one right there. Hit when I'm not close enough to see what I was doing. Stop it right there. I'm just gonna actually, as much as I normally wouldn't do something like this, we're gonna go like that. H, does that look straight? There we go, that's straight. Eight. Just gonna hook that one up. Now I gotta go build this setup over here. Right there. Right there. 6. 6. Put some caps on that. Put a cap on that. 8. Nope. 8. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Connect. Connect. We'll stretch that right to the side right there. How crooked am I? Right there. Okay. Delete that. 8. Connect that. Connect that. Okay, there. So now you all got power. You just need steel ingots. Okay, so I'm just gonna come down here. Oh, with that, MAM's research is complete. So now we're just gonna see how we're doing. Okay, we got a whole bunch. I'm not even gonna preload them. I'm just gonna go like that and throw that there. Throw that there. Good. So now y'all can feed. Is that a Mark 1? Yep. Mark 3. That's better. Good, good, good. Okay, so now put the feed into the machines. Now they're all firing up. I want to see the first set of beams come out. Ah, I see there's the first one. Whoop. There's the second one. Now the two end ones there's a third one. This thing seems to be pumping them out left and right. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Excellent. Good. Now that can start running. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here real quickly. Because now what that is allowing me to do, I got these steel beams here. I can put that right there. It can feed the steel beams into the inventory of my inventory here. And I can go see if I have any more steel beams down here. Do I have any more steel beams in here? I think I got some coal I can go get rid of. Nope, no more steel. Oh, yep, there's some more steel beams. Take that out of my inventory. I got some. We ain't gonna worry about steel pipes right now because that's another crazy adventure. Get that out of our inventory. See, we'll do all those coming up here. I could probably put the rotors. Let's see if I got room in my inventory for rotors. Do we have room? Or did it fill it up? Nope, it's not filled. So I'll put the rotors in there. So we can put that in there. Here, do that one first. Do that. That right there. Then do that. Okay. Is that more steel beams? You know what? I got 500 steel beams right there. So all I need is, if I take 500 of those right there. Now I know I got some kind of makeshift makeup around here. Get rid of all this. Then I'll select this and move it over a little bit. This is gonna, as I said, it's strictly just me trying to build the stuff that we need to get the versatile frames. It's not gonna look fancy or anything. So this one can be steel beams. This one can be modular frames. You're going to be versatile framework. We have one of these. Put that like right there. 4. Oh, I was like, why isn't it working? What am I missing, guys? Why is this thing not working right now? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. You got room on you? Uh-oh, we are definitely running into... You know what? I'm gonna do this then. Fine, you wanna play that kind of game? I'll do that. There. Now you got power. I'm curious, how much power do we have left in this? Oh, we got a little bit of power. Okay, so that's making the first batch of versatile frames. That is... Once I get another 500 built up, then I will probably... Yeah, because what's going to happen is we're going to start looking into doing the coal power plant once we unlock this whole space elevator ordeal. That's my goal, is to unlock the space elevator. I'm just going to throw this in here like so. I don't care. That can go right there. I'll give you this 500 just to get it out of my inventory. Okay. See, what's going to happen is I'm trying to just get supplies built up right now. I'm going to actually build, I'm going to find a place and I'm going to build my warehouse for parts that we need. Because I want to have a huge inventory of stuff. So I can come through here and mass delete everything except the steel plant. Because the steel plant's going to be probably going to be used a lot right now. I probably won't be using so much iron plates, iron rods, stuff like that, unless if I make it reinforced iron plates, modular frames. Because I think the next space elevator is going to require versatile frames. I want to say automated wire and something else. But now we're going to start looking into doing our real builds. This is where we're starting, as I call it, the rebuild of the rebuild of the rebuild. We're entering phase 3. This is where we start making our permanent factories. And our permanent factories are going to be huge. What I'm planning on is I want to build this great big smelting facility. And all it's going to do is all the ore around the world is going to come into this facility and be smelted down into bars. Then the bars themselves will get transferred to the locations of whatever we're building. So say, oh, we need steel bars for our train stuff. Oh, that's going to go to the steel beam factory, or it's going to go to the steel pipe factory. Oh, we need heavy modular frames. I know heavy modular frames, one of the components in that is it needs modular frames. So therefore, we'll have the modular frames being built on site of the heavy modular frames. Like, so floor 1 will be the train station, and then floor 2 is like basically the storage facility where the ingots are going to go to whatever machines are needed. And that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do, all that stuff. But we got to get power, because you figure every node's going to have a miner on it, harvesting all the ore that's in this area. It's all going to come back to a centralized location where it's going to get processed into the ore, or into the bars. The trains will be bringing in all kinds of ore from all around the world to be processed and shipped out. So my game is gonna mainly be running with trains. I might have like truck stations picking up all the ore coming into a centralized location of this biome and all the other biomes. Like it'll all go to a central warehouse. Train comes in, boop 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 boop, fills up 8 train cars of bars, comes back to this place, unloads. It gets sorted by what kind of bar it is. I got some crazy ideas. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna get crazy. I tell you, it's gonna be crazy. But as I said, the first thing that's gonna happen is this whole facility is gonna get torn down. All this beautiful work we've done will be torn down. We'll be turning off mine or nodes. All these miners will be turned off. We're gonna let all the ore get processed. As you can see, right now we're just filling up these storage bins. That one's full. So we're filling up this storage bin to be full. That one's gonna get full. That one hasn't made it to it yet. But it's right there. Did I turn off it? What the heck? How did I do that? Oh, I turned off this one. Silly me. I turned off the wrong one. That one was supposed to be turned off a long time ago, not that guy. Silly. So that's less of that coming through. What is that right there? Too bad you can't chop up baddies. Like this whole facility is gonna get tore apart and repurposed, and it's all gonna be gone. It's gonna be, the only facility that might still be around will be the steel factory. But even that's not even set up properly because all we're making is steel beams. But we need steel beams. I hate that. We definitely need the steel beams. Okay, look at that. I'm gonna take 500 out so I can go do another batch over here. Do it like it's Doom or something. I need another batch of you guys. I'll put you in there. We're at 55, 56 so far. Might actually go and fill up the first 2 things. I think we should have smart plating already. I think smart plating was being done here. Yeah, that should be smart plating. Yep. Let's grab 1,000 of that. Automated wiring's on the next level. I only need 100 of it. There. So as of right now, we have the first 2 things of the space elevator ready to go. So all I need now is versatile frames. What did we get here? Charcoal. Okay, bye. We'll get the steam sheets. Are you done with my 1,000 yet? No? How come? You should be done with 1,000 of them. You know what you do? I'm going to show you a little trade secret here. We're going to do something like this. We're going to multiply what we're making here. So I'm gonna need more. Yeah, see, it only requires a thousand of the modular frame, but it. Let me see. It takes 12. Let me see. That's what 1,200 or 12,000. Is that really how many I needed? What, 12 times that by 1,000? Yeah, 12,000 steel beams. So that's gonna be what's holding us up is a steel beam process right now. Yeah, see, when they released 1.0, the summer sloops, you put it in there and it multiplies your output. So instead of making only two a minute, it's making 4 a minute or 4. So you're making 15 a minute, but it's not using any more materials. You're making more, but it's using the same amount of materials. So you can see we're at 82. We'll be at 100 before you know it. All I had to do was add a few more steel beams to the collection when I get another 500. Because it says we need 12,000 steel beams if we were running at normal capacity. So with us doubling the output, then that means we'll probably be only needing 6,000, which will help us. And then I'll probably only need 500 modular frames. So then we can get on to the next project, which will be more fun. It'll be the fun of the yum yum. I think I'm just gonna chill over here for a little bit and do some researching. What else? Okay, so yeah, you're running that infinite soup. What do I need for infinite soup? I got that one done. So I need motors and rubber. I'm not gonna worry about that one right now. I got no, yeah, I could make steel pipes. I don't have the black powder yet. I don't have the encased. I don't have that. Don't have that. So I ain't gonna do much more in there. I got that, but I don't have them. Only takes 200 silica. I got that, I think. I don't have those. What we need to get is to the priority mergers and the smart splitters. Which I think smart splitters are in here somewhere. But we have to get all this stuff, which we got to do Caterium. So that'll be one of the things that we had to make a quick factory on to make Caterium. I was going to do something real fast. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to get that real fast. I got silica somewhere. Somewhere over here, I got 500 silica. Oh wait, we're doing a. We can't do anything yet. Haha. Ho ho. So we got enough back up here to. How far are we on this one? That's the question. Oh, we're filling up this one. So that one's empty. This still has how much, I wonder. Okay, we're on the last bit on that one. That one's almost empty. So what I'm actually thinking, I don't know if I want to do trucks or do I want to do like big belt highways for all the ore to go into the central warehouse. Kind of like doing belt highways because you can make some pretty cool looking things. And trucks are kind of bugged yet. Thing under here? What's going on, people? That's what I hear. Oh, look at that. do, 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 do. Oh, Gary. Boom, boom, boom. It did hurt it. I thought it was gonna land on Mr. Bean. I was about to say, no, don't land on Mr. Bean. So when I hit it, it goes boom. Here, Mr. Bean. The beans. Sorry, Beans. At least I know it's not gonna hurt you guys. How are we doing up here? Look at that, we're almost at 200 already. Make it another 100, another 500 here. Okay, good. I'll feed some more steel beams in there. So next things on the list is we gotta look into doing a Caterium ordeal, just so we can try to get some of the research done. We gotta try to make some more stuff for the coal power plant, because we're gonna start looking into doing that real soon. So Caterium, we want to start doing the layout for the coal power plant. And we want to get to, main thing we want to do is get to tier the next tier. That's our main goal. There. That's the main goal. Which will be next episode. We should have our 1,000 versatile frames. Things work out, we should have the versatile frames sooner than later. Drive me? Oh wait, what did I wanted to do the. I wanted to get that right there. Start research. Do I have any of those? I don't know. Do I? Do I?
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
No, I don't have it. Okay. Thought maybe I had some of the thingies that so what that do? Give me some more pockets? What? Okay, cool. You say so. I don't know. Scan another hard drive. Let's see what do we have here. We have fused wire, which is copper and deuterium, or we have fused quick wire, which is deuterium and copper. I'm gonna take that one just to get it out of our inventory. See how many do we have now? Well, look at that. I can take another 500 out. So if I'm not mistaken, this is about the 4th stack I put in here. So that will. So that's that. Look, we're already at 236. So definitely by the time the next stream comes on, I'll have all we need. I'll probably be shutting machines down on the next stream just to get ready for the construction of everything here. We'll probably do some blueprint design for belt highways, train track setup. So the concrete's still flowing in, so that means these bins ain't completely full yet. I figure when the bins get completely full, and I'll turn off the machines, and then to start using all the concrete up. But it's nice to see that we have all of that full right there. Everything's full over here. Yeah, it really is. I did some nice work on that stuff. This one's burning up the last of the blocks. I do know we're going to have to do some pipe work coming up here. We're going to be doing some pipe work soon. Doing some pipe work, some belt work. Going to make it all look fancy-dancy. And we're going to make some lots and lots of power. Lots and lots of power. Yeah, but you know what? I think I'm done for the night. I'm starting to fall asleep. Ugh. And I didn't have my snacky. Son of a gun. I guess I should go have it. I'll have a couple oranges today. That sounds like a good snacky. Couple oranges. But for tonight, guys, I'm done. I'll try to stream during the week a little bit, but it all depends on how the circus goes. If I have the energy after work to stream. Oh. Oh. So, as I said, next time, space elevator done. Making steel beams, looking into steel pipes, tearing everything down. Having fun. But till next time, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Until next time I see you, I hope you all have a wonderful week. If I don't see you till Thursday, I don't know, Thursday might be a little busy. I got a doctor's appointment. Might be Friday, but I'm going to try to stream on Thursday. We'll see what happens. I'm going to try to stream a couple times during the night or the week so we can get some more stuff done. But yeah, that's how we'll see what happens. Till next time, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Peace out, everybody.